Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, Selina. Welcome, Grifa. Good to see you guys. How are you guys doing? Welcome, guys. Hello, Kagan. Welcome. Hey, Joey. Welcome. Welcome, Star. Welcome, Akila Fabian. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Hello. Hello, Prajar. Welcome. Good to see you too. How are you guys doing? Hello, Electro. Welcome, Kagusto. Welcome, OG Gaming. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Hello. Do you know anyone with old currency? I have one. I can show you I have one. You see? But to be honest, I had like maybe 5 or 6. I had like 5 or 6, but I spent some for food buffs recipes. For food buff recipes, yes, I did. What do you want for it? To be honest, I don't want to sell it because I feel like they will add something to this shop. So at the moment, I don't want to sell. But if you want to join me, we can do maybe one run in cave. Maybe you will get one. Okay. So maybe we can do one run in cave, and maybe you will get one. What's the plan for today? How am I? I'm doing very well. I woke up today like always. I mean, almost like always. 5 a.m. I woke up. I did some cleaning in my house, and then I made some shorts videos. That's it. What's planned for today? To be honest, I don't have plans like always. I will be doing whatever you guys will want to see. So let's say if anyone wants to see how I'm doing with, let's say, SKS or something, I will do it, So if you want to request something, you can request, and I will just do it. But for now, I will do maybe one loot run in cave. So maybe now I will do one loot run in cave. If someone wants to join, you can join me. So maybe we'll do one run in loot cave, and after that we'll do something else. What do you? I did a Blackfell run, got 2 yesterday. Yeah, it's possible. It's very possible to get like at least 1 or 2 in like 20 minutes. For Prince versus class, impossible to farm. I don't know. I didn't play on this one for a long time. Which build would be better for Manibus? Last Valor is better. SKS is good, but not as good. Not as good as Last Valor. So this weapon is a bit worse than Last Valor, just because Last Valor has much more damage, and to be honest, you don't have to wait for the time when Manibus will be like close enough, Believer colony in west of Talras. You can get old currency in west of Talras in Believer colony. It's like a location on map. Oh, okay. This location. I didn't know. Morning, ladies and gents. Welcome, Sura. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, Basa. Good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Hello. So you are saying in this location I can get one, but it's like how can I get this currency in this location? Can I buy it with something like exchange? I've been trying to find a decent soccer build, but had no luck due to my mods. Yeah, to be honest, if you don't have good mods, I think it's worth waiting for new season because new season is coming, you know. So if you didn't know, we'll have like new season in like around 10 days. So next big update in this game will give us new season because this season is ending soon. Like Aberrant Progeny is ending soon. So if you want to wait, just if you don't have like good build, I think it's worth waiting like maybe 10 days. You know, maybe we'll have like new mods. You know, so I think it's worth waiting like around 10 days. You know. Mm. Are the elites in the cave got more HP or just I'm bad? It depends on if enemies in this cave will be like in dream zone, you know, because this location has level 80 dream zone. So if enemies will be in this zone, then they will have like level 80 and they will have much more HP. That's why. So maybe before going to cave, if you have problems, maybe just do this content around cave, you know, so enemies will have like a normal level. Mm. Do you like the new update? Yes, I like new update. I like new update. I know it's not complete, like it's not finished yet, but I think this update will be complete in around, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks, you know. Maybe this update will be fine in like 2 weeks because now we have some problems, we have some bugs, you know. But I think it's normal. After every update, you will have to wait around like 10 days maybe until they will fix some bugs, you know, some issues. But for now, the biggest problem is that I can see. I mean, we can't make food buffs with iced with ice treat. That was the name. Mm. Yeah, ice treat. Yeah. So for now, the only issue with this update is that we are missing some tech specializations, which I would like to see. Hey brother, thanks for your Discord group. I learn a lot of combining. No problem, John. And welcome on my channel, John Mateo. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping for new food recipes. Yeah, me too, to be honest. But for now, like I said, we will have new season soon, like in 10 days. So I think it's like if you don't have like good mods, I think it's worth waiting, you know, because I feel like we'll get new mods plus new seasonal mods. This is my prediction. That we'll get some new seasonal mods, maybe new mods in addition, maybe new weapons, you know. So in around 10 days we'll have many additional things, you know. So I think if you don't have like good build at the moment, it's worth waiting with your, let's say, currency. Like if you don't have a lot of this currency, maybe just wait a bit, you know, and don't spend everything if you just started playing the game, because maybe soon we'll have like new weapons, you know, new sets, new equipment. I think it's worth waiting a bit. Welcome, Ketil. Welcome. Also, not sure if you knew, but you can find gun parts in the bubbles in high-level dream zones. I didn't know, but to be honest, it's not that hard to get this. So it's like at the moment I have like, I don't know, even 15, you see? It's not that hard to get this. To be honest, yeah. I don't feel like I will have to go to a specific location to get something which what I need, let's say, to make my weapons, because I have everything what I need, and I collected a lot of extra mats. Maybe I don't have like all mats which are possible to get at the moment, but I have many different mats. Recipes need to be changed in more horrible change. Yeah, I know. A lot of milk. I don't know why hot dogs. Why if you want to make hot dog you need milk. I don't know why. I think the only thing why it makes sense is because they want to give us some pollution resist. You know, because if you didn't know, if you are if you are using dairy milk, then you will have pollution resist. So maybe they want to help us with pollution resist. That's the only thing which makes sense, I think, about changes in recipes. But I don't like that we have like milk in many different food buffs, which didn't have this thing before. How to get shiny mod? I don't know. So you will want to get 2 times level 17 mod. Let's say this one is level 17. Next time when I will get this one, I will show on this tab because I have many level 70s. So if I will get this mod next time when I will get this mod on like level 17, I have a chance to get it to shiny, you know. So this is how you get shiny mods. A bunch of food stuff is missing a lot, right? Like Grilling Master, Mini Canner, Polar. Yeah, I know Kettle, but if you didn't see, you can watch my shorts video. You can watch my shorts video, and in this video I explain how to get these food buffs. Because they removed these food buffs. It's like they removed these food buffs. They gave us compensation like 20k for me. It was 20k for me, and to be honest, you can still get this food buff. So I don't know why they gave us this compensation. I was thinking that they removed these food buffs, but they are still easy to get, you know. So it's not a problem. What would be changing for the next season? I don't know yet. I guess you will have to wait a bit, maybe up to 7 days. You know, I think we'll have informations in around 7 days on what we'll get in new season. Do you have 55 deviations? Yes, I have many. Like all of my food deviations are 5. You know, in these deviations are which I just made for fusion. You know, with like fusion, I have like I don't know, 205 deviations. I mean 5 skill, and yeah, 5 deviations. I think they should maybe add some more advanced tech. I'm not finding it easy to spend all 15 points. This is what I said in my video. You don't have to spend your points, and I feel like they will add some tech enhancements. You know, so for now, use only points on tech which you need, but don't spend everything. This is what I said in my video. Which server better, Manibus or Dreamland? Yeah, Endless Dreams is much better than than Manibus. On Manibus you have less content to do. Map is much smaller. So yeah, you see on Endless Dreams you have like two maps combined. You know, so this map is much better. Hey Anestic, just passing by to say hi and thank you for all you do for the community. Welcome. Good to see you, and thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for joining me today. And yeah, thank you again. So maybe with the new vision, they still focus on pollution sanity. Maybe, I don't know. To be honest, it's hard to say, but my prediction why many food buffs have like milk milk as a part to make this food buff is because you will need some pollution resist. This is my prediction, but I don't know, to be honest. This is the only thing which comes to my mind, you know. Why they added like milk for food buffs, for many different food buffs. Today mod opening. Yeah, we might do mod opening, to be honest, guys. Helex, welcome. Yes, because I have like many mods, as you can see, like many chests. So maybe we'll do additional mod opening today. Would you like guys to see opening today, like I did on my last stream? I was opening chests. Would you like guys to see openings? Chest openings. How to get downstar mods. So I have shorts about this topic. You can have a look. So I have 1 second. So I think I think I have command for this short video. So if you want to have a look, yeah, I have. Okay, so have a look on chat and you will see how you can get those tag mods and if it's possible or not. Okay, nice. What is the good mod for bullseye? For bullseye, this mod is the best one. Weak spot damage, critical damage. Unless you don't benefit from critical damage, then you will want to use normal one, which is like violent. I mean, not violent, but I don't know, weak spot maybe. Yeah, this one maybe. And exactly this one, yeah. Vulnerability, amplifier, and precision will be better than this one if you are not benefiting from critical damage. If they removed it and give us Stockholm, why we can't buy it with that? I don't know. To be honest, I'm happy with that compensation. To be honest, because I didn't have to do much to get these food buffs back. So they gave me like 20k extra. So I'm fine with this compensation. And what do you guys think about this change that they removed food buffs, but they are still like available? So I don't know why. My prediction is they have no clue what they are doing. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. What's the price of reality fragments? Okay, let me have a look. It's like 700, but to be honest, it's much lower. It should be around 600, maybe 500 even, I have like you can have a look on like I have tons. It's very easy to buy. If you will need some, you can easily buy like for maybe 500 or something. Uh, hey, because so we can't open chest new scenario. So you would like to see my chest opening just because you can't open. Okay. I love your stream. You always help us. Thank you, One Solo, for joining me and letting me know. Thank you and welcome on my channel. Welcome. How it doing? Hi, Anestic, can I join? Yeah. You can join. You can join. You can join. Just apply. Pleasure. I don't know if I have you on friend list, but you can always add me and apply to my party, and we can do like a cave run. Maybe you will get what you need. 1 second. 1 second. I have to translate your message. Mm, uh, I don't know about what you are talking. Ex the Russian guy. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't speak Russian. So if you can translate your message, maybe I will help you if you need help or something. What are we doing today? I'm new scenario weekend grind mode, but from giant. What we doing today? So today I will be like looting cave. I will be looting cave, doing giant, maybe manibus nightmare, maybe some invasions. This kind of stuff. Because at the moment this is what I can do. I can't do more. I can't do more. So yeah. So this is what I will be doing whole day. To be honest, most of the time I will be speaking with you guys. I'm not gonna focus on like gameplay. So I'm mainly live streaming at the moment just to interact with community. So I mainly go live stream just to interact with community so they can see me. Because most of the people don't know me. They think that my content is made with like AI. And that's why I'm going to live stream from time to time just to interact with my community. I know this game isn't like that fun to watch, but I mainly go live stream just to like answer questions, maybe chat with someone. And that's it. Maybe we'll have like better content to do soon, and so then I will be like focusing more on gameplay, but at the moment I'm focusing on like interacting with my community. if it makes sense. What do you guys think? I would love to see SCP content. To be honest, I don't. I'm not enjoying this content. Will the lunar event come back? I don't think so. We had like two versions of lunar already, so I don't think so. I don't think so. It will come back. Maybe it will. Maybe mods will come back to mod shop, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Lunar will come back like as like a Visionar will, unless in the future we'll be able to select on which Visionar will we want to play. Let's say we'll have like few different Visionar will active at the same time. So maybe then some people will enjoy like playing on Lunar. I don't know. Which is the best weapon for second giant? The best one will be Tech 9. Second one will be, I think, SKS or P90. So I think SKS and P90 can clear the giant at the same time. Bro, outfit matters for popular insect. What do you mean? I don't understand you. I don't understand your question. Welcome, AJ. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Okay. No problem. Welcome. Okay. Do I need some food buffs? I think I have everything what I need. So I think someone told me there is a food buff which gives a lot of extra weight which I can carry. How is the name? What is the name of this food buff, guys? Which gives me like extra weight which I can carry. Which is better between the two weapons? SKS, P90. SKS is much better, just because SKS is a much better weapon overall, and in my opinion, SKS is the best weapon. Anti-gravity milkshake. Okay, thank you. Okay, easy to make. And it's... Okay, so I will have to use it instead of probably Stardust Mushroom Soup. Don't use SKS for giant, absolutely inconsistent. Yeah, I know this is the problem, but if you have like only one weapon, then SKS will do well against giant. It's fine. Milkshake. Thank you guys. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. What's the best power generator in your opinion in Manibus Visional? So in my opinion, the best one will be either Hydro or if you are next to like water spot, or tech, which one? Like this. Then I think second best will be improved large solar gen, just because you don't have to manage it. I know biomass will give you a bit more power, but to be honest, this one is much more like convenient. You don't have to pay attention if it's like filled with, let's say, wood or something. So if I'm not close to water, I always use this one. This one gives a bit less than biomass, but I think it's fine. Because to be honest, I don't even need that much power for my base. Yeah. Like what can I do with extra power? I don't know. Maybe collect some fuel, which is kind of useless anyway. So I don't know what can I do with like extra power. Everybody wants Starfall back. I hope for mod deviations, but that Visional was so bad. To be honest, Attila, you are watching me for a long time, so I know you probably know that I wasn't playing on Starfall in version Visional world, but to be honest, I don't want to see it just because I know many people played on Starfall in version, and I don't want to see like recycled content. which will like make some people uninstall the game, you know. I think people want to see like new stuff in the game, not something what they already played, even if it will be like a bit changed, you know. So I think in my opinion they should make something new. Because if they will make like Starfall version 2, then it means that they will always do the same, like two Lunar Oracle contents, like Lunar Oracle was already like 2 times. Next time we'll see like Starfall in version 2 times. So then we'll have like Aberrant Progeny 2 times, you know. So I don't want to see something like this. I want to see like new content, not something what we had like before with like small changes. You know, you get me probably. Uh, it's awesome. I'm addicted to it. Okay. Mm, can we still put agents after the update? Yes, we can. Biomass was going for 2 weeks runtime before the update. Yeah, I know it can run for like 2 weeks, but even if it can run for like 2 weeks, I still don't want to manage anything extra in my base, especially when I don't need extra power. To be honest, what can, like I said, I don't need anything in my base extra. Like what can I do? Like make some extra fuel. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need anything. I don't need like more power in my base. I have like enough power in my base to have some fuel, you know, some fuel and facilities, and that's it. Um, you start new or grind for new update? No, if they are not going to add new map, then I will be playing on the same season which I'm playing at the moment. So until they will add new map, new part of the map, like until they will unlock this part of the map, then I'm not gonna change my season. Then I'm not gonna until then I'm not gonna change season on which I'm playing at the moment. So at the moment I'm playing on endless games and I'm not gonna move until they will add something like new part of the map, you know. Until then I will be playing on this one. Okay. Mm. It's useful in manipus for making missiles with fuel. Yeah, I know, but I think it's easier to make missiles. I think, guys, because when I checked it, because I think before changes it was like five premium fuel for one missile, and now it's just one. I think so. I think it's much easier to make uh, these rockets. How can I make them? I can see. Okay. Just because I think red plasma was before in other facility, but now it's in supplies bench. Okay, so now it's much easier to, maybe not much easier, but I think it was five premium fuel, and now it's much one less, I think. But maybe I'm not correct. I don't know because I wasn't playing for a long time on Manibus. Um, where do I find bulletproof lining? In loot cave, which I mentioned in my tech video guide. So just follow my guide and check. You know, I mean, you can get this mats in every location. You will be getting these mats from opening like storage chests, like a weapon chests, armor chests. You know, so yeah, so it's like a random chance to get one at any point when you will be like exploring settlements. I don't know if you can get these mats in silos. Maybe you can, but I don't know. And power feels less important now that I can't easily use platform. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking too, because you can't easily like place your base in pollution zone, and because of it, you can't, let's say, farm acid. You can't farm extra stardust source. You know, you can't do stuff like this. and because of it, power has like much less value. So that's why I'm not optimizing my base around like extra power, just because I can't even use it for like good, good, good thing. Okay. Okay, let's cook this food buff and we'll collect some loot in loot cave. Yeah, if people know to do engineering, still we can use all things. So if we don't have enough parts, then we can use things without engineering. Uh, I don't know if I get you, to be honest. We needed the power for oil and stardust. Yeah, exactly. Why did they even bring back the lunar event? I don't know why. I don't know why, but I guess they didn't have time to make something better. You know, they didn't have like enough people maybe to make because I think they were focusing on like console release and new content, and they didn't have enough people for I don't know for new visual, which was unfortunate. How we can get some deviation? You can have a look on my shorts videos. Maybe I can link you. I have shorts video about this topic where you can get this deviation. Okay, 1 second. You can have a look on chat. I posted the link on chat. You can have a look. Hey brother, what server you playing and what region? And so I'm playing on you, and if you want to, I mean, you can have a look on my on chat, on YouTube chat, and you will be able to see where I'm playing at the moment exactly. And you can also join my Discord, and on my Discord I have like channel where you will be able to see on which server I'm playing at the moment. So if something will change in the future, I think it's if you want to stay connected with like my community, with me, and with me, let's say you want to join me at some point, I think it's worth joining my Discord. And we have like many useful channels on my Discord. So it's not only like you will be able to see where I'm playing, but at the same time you can find many useful things like guides. You can always ask questions, you know. We have around like 2,000 people already on my Discord, which is insane because because 1 month ago we had like 500 people only. So yeah. So let me know, guys, if you came from Discord. If you came from Discord, do we have someone on chat who is like who came like from Discord only, and maybe you are not watching me. You weren't watching me before. I don't know. Plus, okay, welcome. Good to know. Have you get lightning? Yeah, I did get. I can show you. I did get for 7 days. I think I have it somewhere. Lightning gen, like this one. I did get one, but to be honest, I knew something will happen with memetic specializations, and I'm you see, like 4 days left. So this one is from looting, so I did drop one. But to be honest, I made everything like before update. I made everything like for 2 weeks, you know. So my stuff is like fresh, kind of fresh, like 11 days left. So I knew something will happen with these memetics. That's why I made in advance. I think Lunar and Starfall mods will always remain in a way because new players would want to have it, especially with the new console release. I don't know because It's hard to say because I think we'll have new seasons, you know, and with new seasons we'll get new mods. At some point we'll get better mods than, let's say, Lunar or Crescent or Starfall, you know, or I mean Downstar. You know, at some point we'll get better mods than we used to get in old seasons. So yeah, welcome Toshio, welcome. Mm. What weapon you use this? What do you mean? At the moment I have G17 pistol. If you are asking about this weapon, then it's G17 pistol. Okay, let's go. I think we should start now. We should just go. Milkshake. Nice, okay. Now I can hold many TVs. Okay. That's the location. I sent you message a while back on Discord asking a non-once human question and more of a video production question. My Discord is Miax TV. If you can, I would. Okay, I will have a look. Okay, after live stream, I will have a look. You can send additional question. I mean, not additional question, but additional message. So your message will be like on top, you know. So maybe you will want to send like additional message. So your message will be like on top. So I will know that you sent this message. How do you get portable fridge? I think you can get it randomly in like while exploring the map. I don't know, to be honest, where you can get exactly portable fridge. I don't know if it's like possible to get like in to get this memetic in to get this tech specialization in like a specific location. Kang, do you want to join? Anyone wants to join? Guys, we'll do one rotation in cave. Anyone wants to join? Why not make an event on Discord every week or month? One person, how many you want? Maybe I will make some events for my community in the future, you know? Because at the moment I have like huge spike in like in amount of people which did join, but before I didn't have like that many people. So not much was happening on my Discord, but in the future maybe I will make some like contests on my Discord, and you will be able to win maybe something, you know. Kang, do you want to join? Kang, pleasure. Do you want to join? I don't know if you are like AFK or something. Miss you. How are you? Hello, Alzam. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking and thank you for coming today. Is whimsical drink still give you 45% bonus buff? Cause no more ice trade. I mean, if you have like old one, then you can probably get still, you know, this bonus. But unfortunately, at the moment, you can't craft this food buff. So if you have like an old one which you made before update, then you can still take advantage of this buff. But if you don't have it, then no. Unfortunately, at the moment, you can't make it. I kill on pro and clear. For new player, to be honest, this is like not the best boss to do for a new player, Bassa. Because this one, oh, can you see it, guys? Easy. This is how you get old currency. Because someone was asking me about this currency, you see? Like I just started and I have it, you know. This is how you get this currency, you know. Just open a storage chest or anything, basically. Yeah, I have like always boosted chance. I'm getting a lot of rustic blades from first chest. I looted in Blackfell with this update. I don't know about this one. In the house next to the motel. I'm a bit confused because yeah, I'm checking chat. Hello, Togram, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, guys. Okay. X. 1 second, 1 second. Mm, mm, what can we do with old currency? Basically, you can buy food buffs, which you can buy receipts for many food buffs, and you can also buy many things which are used for making equipment, like like this. You know, you can buy with old currency these things like limb lining, something like this. You know, so yeah, just check, just check vendors in Deadsville and in Camp Igloo. Yeah, check vendor which is like trading, selling stuff in this location, in these two settlements, and you will see what you can buy. My tool is kind of depleted, so I think I have to go back to base. Can you teleport me in like maybe 1 minute? I saw paper doll bring old currency. Maybe it's possible. To be honest, I'm checking what paper dolls can give us, and not and age 37. So basically, I have like 10 deviations, 10 of each, like 10 age 37 deviations and 10 paper dolls in one base, and I'm checking which deviation is better at the moment. Can you teleport me, Kank, now? Uh, you should mark the map location so we can eventually find the best route from 0 to 50. If you just started, let's say, playing on new season, all you have to do is like follow like levels which you can see on settlements. That's everything what you have to do. I don't think so. There is like extra map needed, because when you will open the map, you will see that, let's say, this location is for level 60. So I don't know if there is a need for something like this. Maybe I will make like video. Maybe I will make video like about like how to start playing on new season from nothing or something like this. Maybe I will make video like a good start on like on new seasons, or how to prep. If you would like guys to see something like this, just let me know on my Discord and I will make something like this. Mm, mm. I try my best for more damage, cause my mods not good. Yeah, if your mods if your mods are not the best, then you can't do much about this thing. All you can do is like spend more time on playing the game, and that's it. Can you help me estimate the value of Lunar Snow Sprite and Lunar Zapcam? I know you buy some recently. Yes, I can. So I think both deviations you can buy for around 25k for around 25k 25k rarity fragments, yeah. So I think price is around 25 to maybe 30k, but you can also buy for less, like 20k. It all depends on season on which you are playing. So it's hard to say for like exact price, but I think it's around 20 and 30k for lunar deviations. Because lunar mutagen is easy to get at the moment, just because. Just because you can get this mutagen on deviation SCP. What is this? Mm, just send the message. Okay. I will have a look later. I play on NA. Okay, fine. I don't know if it changes anything. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know, to be honest. Because you need some help with like video production or something, yes? Also, paper doll bring old currency. I got 5 from Deviant. Okay, thank you for letting me know. To be honest, I don't know yet, just because I didn't have this deviation in my base, but I placed like 5 of these in my base, and I will see like tomorrow what I will get. But for now, I don't know exactly what let's say H37 and paper doll can give. But at the moment I'm like checking. And I have to wait a bit, just because it takes some time, and it takes some time for deviations to collect loot. I see some food now have different ingredients. And do you know what animal can make a lot of milk? The best animal for milk is buffalo. The best animal for milk is buffalo. And if you don't have buffalo, deer is also good, just because this animal can give you milk, and at the same time can give you the best meat which you need in the game if you are debuffing enemies with bullseye. You need help, Kang? Can you help me estimate the value for Luna? I think I replied to your question. Your question, and it's around between 20 and 30k rarity fragments. So, and the price for rarity fragments is different on each season. So it's hard to say. On my season, I was buying these deviations for around 20 25k each. 20 25k rarity fragments each, and I wouldn't pay more, just because lunar mutagen is easy to get. So I'm not going to spend more than I don't know 20k for these deviations, especially when it's very easy to get this mutagen. Like I said, we have this mutagen is available on deviation SCP at the moment. Yeah. My when I checked my deviations, what they gave me after update. I mean, not after update, but after I woke up, I had only like useless stuff, you know. So I know how it is. I know how it is. But I think it takes some time to get something better, because it's not probably that easy to get like this new currency from deviations. But I think it shouldn't be that hard at the same time. I need a lot of cheese to make anti-gravity milkshake. Yeah. This food buff is very important at the moment, just because everything is so heavy when you are like looting stuff. Hmm. Which location are you there? So this is the location, and if you want to know exact location, then have a look on video, which for which link is on chat now. So in this video you will see exact rotation which you will have to do, which will like optimized rotation for looting in this location, and this location can give you up to like 50k tech points, maybe even more, if you will recycle everything, because I recycled only facilities, and I did get like 26k or 27k, and I did get many more things uh, than facilities, you know. No problem, pleasure. I can see you are not used to maybe to Endless Dreams gameplay, because this cave is most of the time in dream zones, so it's kind of hard to survive. But if you will get used to it, then it's not a problem. Leveling up gives very less tech points now, only 520. I don't know, to be honest, because I wasn't leveling after update. Yeah, this 8 enemy is very annoying. He can follow us until the end, or until he dies sometimes. So yeah, this guy is very annoying in this loot cave. Which facility give most tech points? Uh, I mean, any facility which is like on highest tier will give you 2k. So if you will have a look on your tech, then any facility uh, like let's say any improved facility will give me 2k. So if I will get this one, I will get 2k. If I will get this one, I will get 2k. So every like facility which has like highest rank will give me 2k. Because some people did ask me, some people said that they are not getting like 2k just because you are like recycling stuff which is like much lower quality, you know. If you want to get 2k, then you will have to recycle these kind of things, you know, like large biomass gem, which is like I think this is like the highest quality one. So for this one I will get probably like 2k or close to 2k tech points. Um, I don't know why we can't catch ladder when we are like double jumping or something. It used to be possible in like back then, like a long time ago, but now not possible. I don't know why. We have to speed up pleasure just because we'll die from like a dream zone. I mean, I have this reset tool or something like this, reality reset tool. So it's fine. I guess I can use one. This just because I'm not focused on looting, and it takes much more time. I heard this assembly bench also gives 2k. If you will get like good one, then yeah. It's not like every like disassembly will give you like 2k. You will get 2k only for stuff which is like highest tier. So you are not going to get 2k for disassembly bench which is like not enhanced. You will get only 2k or much more points for stuff which is like enhanced, you know. Small generator gives 85 points. Oh, yeah. I know. This is what I said. Some things are not giving a lot of points, but most of the things which you will find in locations like this one, because this is like highest level location in on map, because yeah, this is like last location on the map, I think, and in this location you will have like highest level items, you know. Like maybe not like this one. I wanted to say like this one, but you can see there is like better one. You see, for this one I will get 2k points just because this is like the better one. I mean the best one, the best fogginess which you can get, like highest tier. I'm kind of missed. I'm confused just because I'm like not focused on gameplay, and I don't know what I'm looting. What's the best build right now? SKS still, in my opinion. If you are looking for weapon, if you are looking for one weapon which is good against everything, then SKS. But at the same time, SKS isn't like the best against like almost any content. So this is like the best weapon overall, SKS, but at the same time not the. I was playing without audio in game. Okay. I just noticed that I didn't have any sound in game. Okay. Custom disassembly bench gives you 2k points. Yeah, I know. This is what I said. If you are like thinking that you will get 2k points for a normal disassembly bench, then no. You will get maybe like 50 points, maybe up to 200. But if you need like, I don't know, more points, then just focus on locations which have like a higher level loot, like this one. This cave is level 60. As you can see, this cave is level 60. I don't know if we have like higher level locations on map. This one is level 62, but I think level 60 is like maximum. Yeah, this one is 58. So yeah, I think level 60 is like this part of the map is like end of the map, and this part of the map has locations with level 60 enemies, and loot is just much better. So that's why looting in this cave will give you like top loot which you can get in the game. That's why I did get like tons of points And like I said in my video, because some people did say that I'm not getting that many points, but I wasn't like faking anything, or I wasn't like inflating my numbers. To be honest, I think I was even like saying I was getting less. I think, to be honest, it's possible to get even more than I was getting, because I did it like only a few times, and maybe it wasn't like that optimal. You know, you can maybe find more facilities than I did find. So yeah, I think it's possible to get even more points than I did get in my video, which was like 20k on my video. My best run was like 26k plus additional tech points from different things. So it was total 30k, and this one will give me like 2k too. This furnace will give me 2k points. So I did collect already like few furnaces which are like high level, and for all of this I will get like 2k points. So in total I will get at least like 20k. This is my estimation, unless I missed something, because I'm not focused on gameplay. As you can see, I'm missing a lot of stuff, so maybe I missed something, you know. So if I will get less than I used to get, then it's because I missed something. Because I'm not that focused. And my only like problem with this update is that some things you can't collect, like cooling fan. You see, we have like cooling fan, which is not available to recycle, and should be. And my only like problem, like biggest problem, is that you can't. When you press Q, you can see like highlights of these facilities. This is my only issue, is that you have to pay attention to notice like facilities. You know, sometimes you will miss these facilities just because when you press Q there is nothing happening, nothing shiny, nothing is shining. Max level 60, yeah, this is what I was thinking, yeah. Blackfell, Black Heart, some regions is level 78. I don't think so, It's because it's the Dream Zone, you know? Because in the Dream Zones, enemies will have higher level. But I'm talking like about like normal location. You see, this one is level 62, White Cliff. White Cliff is level 60, but if you will press on the Dream Zones, then you will see level 80, but it's because we are playing on Endless Dreams, because of it. Anyone wants to join us for the Blackfell? Maybe I'm not like doing it very fast, but you can always join me. Anyone wants to join for the Blackfell? We have 2 slots. And how many facilities did I collect? As you can see, I did collect many facilities, and I probably missed some locations, you see? Many facilities. Many, like, I don't know. How many? Like, I don't know, up to 40? Up to 40 facilities. Up to 40 facilities, and I probably missed something, you know? Because, like I said, I wasn't focused on gameplay. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Rivari. Welcome, Questorek. Welcome. Which server? Have a look on chat. You will see. Location. I mean, you will see where I'm playing. And next one. Yeah. Additional 5 deviation. And the best thing is it's a clean one. You see, easy money. And this is how I made this deviation. Combining these 2 useless deviations gave me 5. Easy. It's not happening that often, but you will get few every day, so So don't expect that you will get like a good results every time when you are fusing deviations, but you can get like few deviations every day when you will be fusing like deviations like I'm like like I'm fusing. Maybe it's not the most optimal way, but this is how I'm doing. This is how I'm fusing deviations. Okay, so anyone wants to join? If not, then we'll go. Just go, and after that I will have a look on what did I get. We'll see how many points did we get, and yeah. Mm-hmm. One second, one second. I'll have to have a look on my OBS if everything is fine. Looks fine. Okay, good. Let's go. No one wants to join for Blackfell? Uh, the problem with Blackfell, this location is a bit lower level, and I think in these locations in Blackfell you don't have like good locations for facilities, because whenever I'm doing Blackfell, I'm not getting many facilities. It's like from Blackfell you will get a lot of things like you see. Someone was asking about portable fridge. I did get one. Just like you see, portable fridge. Someone was asking about this, and I did get one. But I think it's not like highest level. It's like no, it's like the best one. Okay. I was thinking it gives like plus 80, but it gives 90. Okay. Okay, so we are playing on Asia. Okay, fine. Maybe in the future we'll be able to play together, but to be honest, I don't think so. I don't think so. It will be possible to play with someone who is playing on different region. So if I'm playing on you, then I can play only with people which are playing on you. Low missile. Yes, loot in Blackfell is kind of low level, I would say. The only like thing which I don't like is like changing. You have to change between like weapon. You have to change between weapon and this new item to collect these facilities, which is kind of annoying because sometimes you have to kill these enemies, and because of it, it will slow you down. It's not like you can collect it without switching to recycling tool. Unfortunately, maybe in the future they will change it, but at the moment it's not possible. To be honest, I think I think it feels good to to loot again in Blackfell. I wasn't doing it for a long time. I don't know how you guys feel about looting stuff again. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I'm fine with looting again like few times in settlements. It brings back good memories. Yeah. I used to do it like every 4 hours for a long time, but later on I stopped. I don't even know when I was like collecting loot in settlements last time. But now you are kind of forced to. If you, let's say, want to make some weapons or something, you are kind of forced to explore settlements because you will need new mats which are needed for like new facilities for equipment. Source extraction is pretty good. I'm getting 2 max tier furnace and 6 large improved. I know we have many good locations, but to be honest, the problem with this location, is that you are not getting a lot of loot, you know, from this location. And let's say when you are doing Blackfell, in addition to facilities, you will be getting many different things which you need to. So I know this location might be good, but like it's only for like tech points. But after update, you need like many different things, not only tech points. So I'm not recommending doing this location just because you get nothing in addition, you know. This is not like good location for loot. Not the best location for loot. I think the best location for loot and tech points at the same time is cave, which I looted like I don't know 10 minutes ago. And yeah, in this cave you will get like tons of tech points. You will get like uh, new mats which you need to make new facilities, you know. Because if you will get like a lot of tech points in let's say in this like source extraction location, then later on you will find out that you can't even make these facilities because you don't have enough mats unless you will buy these mats from other people, because these mats are kind of expensive if you will want to buy some. I saw that people are saying this like one mat for it goes for even like I don't know 1 million energetics, which might be a lot for some people. Yeah, switching weapons is kind of buggy. Like switching between weapon and this new tool is kind of buggy. And it takes a lot of time sometimes. Anestic, you have baby bottle. I think I have everything what you can get. I wasn't dismantling. I wasn't dismantling stuff, you know, which I was collecting. So I think I have like almost everything. Because I found out almost everything is useful. So at some point I stopped dismantling. Because when I logged in, I did like first few locations. I did collect like a lot of loot, and later on I dismantled everything in this assembly bench. So that was like that wasn't like a good choice. Because later on I needed a lot of things, a lot of different things. So yeah, so I made a mistake basically. backpack full? Is my backpack full? How is my backpack full? I can see my backpack being full. What I can collect? A whistle. Okay, leave it. Can I buy baby bottle? Yeah, you can. I can give you, but how many do you need? Anything in this place? Anything what I can collect? Oh, bagel. Nice. Okay, not enough power. I mean, not enough durability on item. My tool, I mean. Can you AFK sit farm without getting kicked after 1 hour? I think you can AFK for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. To be honest, I don't know because I wasn't AFK for that long. Because when I let's say want to log off, I mean, let's say if I want to AFK, then I'm checking like from time to time, you know. When I'm not gonna be like available for a longer time, then I just logged off. So to be honest, I don't know. I need as much as possible. So unfortunately, I can't sell you. I can give you like maybe one if you need for something, but I'm not like selling or giving away any of these like new mats because I don't know for what it is needed. So for now, I'm like saving everything. I don't know why I can't collect. How you have backspace? It's because of milkshake. If you are asking about load, it's because of milkshake. Why I can't collect this? What tactical item? Okay, so it's like this tab. This tab is full. Maybe it makes sense. So what can I discard? Maybe this. This is kind of useless. I can make it easily. What kind of mod are you talking about? What kind of mod are you talking about? What do you mean? I think I wasn't talking about any mod. What do you mean? Thanks for following. Raidux, welcome. Welcome on my channel. Left some rep. Yeah, I think I have still like one or two. One is enough. One is enough, and I will make more in my base, you know. But for now, I wanted to make some space, you know. And I don't feel like I will need more than one at the moment. And it's like kind of cheap to make. So yeah. Oh, oven meats, guys. Oven meats. Did you see? I did collect oven meats from this like cupboard. Or how can you call it? And it's like kind of expensive. kind of expensive thing. Oven mitts. It's you need this mat for making, I think, for making new kitchen set, I think. Yes. Yeah, you need oven mitts for stove. Yeah, for like highest quality stuff. Nice. Nice one. GG's. I want I want this oven mitts. And to be honest, it's kind of expensive, you know, and I don't want to sell it or give away because at some point I might need one. So unfortunately, I can't sell him. What's up, bro? Good to see you live for the first time. Just recently got back into Once Human and just joined your Discord. Good to know and welcome on my channel and good to have you back in Once Human. To be honest, I came back to this game some time ago too. I wasn't playing this game for like, I don't know, 9 or 10 months. And I know how it is to come back to this game. It might be kind of confusing sometimes. But to be honest, after like 1 month, I got used to like changes. And now I'm like smashing everything what is possible to do. And I hope soon we'll get like new content, you know, because at the moment we don't have like good new content to do. But in like 10 days, we'll get new season, you know, which means new content. At least I'm expecting new content, you know. And we'll see, guys, what we'll get in like 10 days. What you guys expecting? Test the new stove? Yeah, I have new stove in my base. Nothing special, to be honest. It's like the same buffs which we had like before. So nothing changed when it comes to like stove. The update was much needed, I feel, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I feel like this too. Maybe it wasn't like the best change, you know, because I mean in my opinion it was like good change, huge change, because this game needed some changes, because now you wasn't like exploring any part of the map, you know, so this game didn't feel like it's like a survival game. But now it feels like, you know, because you have to collect some loot in settlement, you have to like make some stuff, you know, you have to collect this, collect that, you know. Cooking makes more sense now. Like I think game is like becoming more balanced in my opinion, because before we were able to get everything in like 5 minutes, like get stuff from Eternal Land and instantly go for like late game content. But now you have to collect some stuff from the map, which makes sense, you know, in my opinion. What you guys think? In my opinion, these changes slow down progression a bit, because you will have to collect stuff now, but I think in long term I think it makes sense, you know. Storage crates are basically useless now. What do you mean? Hello, I'm new at the game. Actually, I have your escape build 6 stars. What do you recommend me for Star Room? Keep it for new build or spend for Tech 9 build? To be honest, if you are enjoying using SKS, I would wait like 10 days. I would wait like 10 days, because in 10 days I am expecting that we'll get new content, new season, maybe new weapons, new sets, new equipment, maybe weapon balance, you know. So in 10 days we'll have a lot of new things in the game. So I think if you are fine with your SKS build, then just wait like 10 days and later on make decision. So this is my advice. This is my advice for you. Just wait for next update, which will be like up in like 10, maybe 11 days. And after that decide what you want to do. If you want to, let's say, play this, play that. If you want to do this, maybe you want to collect this, you know. So yeah, I would wait probably a few days, and then you can decide. Okay, I'm kind of heavy. Let's have a look on how many points I will collect from uh, recycling stuff. But a good tip which someone gave me is that you can place few of these, and you can do recycles at the same time, I think. So we'll speed up the process. Someone gave me this tip that I can and do few at the same time. But open world facilities scattered everywhere looks too ugly. I've never saw this on another game. I think it's something unique for this game, you know. I think it makes sense for this game because it's like once human, so it's like strange monsters, and now you can collect facilities. I think it makes sense. What you guys think? In my opinion, collecting facilities when it comes to like this game, it makes sense. Okay, so I have like this many facilities, and let's see how many points do I have. Tech. Where is my tech? So I have 9,000 points, and I did collect loot in 2 locations only. So let's have a look on how many points. And I will start with like biggest ones, because some people say some people did ask me how do you get like 2k points for facility, and this is how you get. You will see. Construction. You will see how I'm getting like 2k points, you know, for facility. And this one will finish in 8 seconds. You can have the big storage box. That's all storage combined, I think. Yeah, I know, but I prefer to have like separate storage rates, so I know where is everything, so I don't have to look in like combined storage. And yeah, I will be doing it until they will give us like search button, because at the moment you can't search in combined storage, and it's kind of annoying to find something sometimes, you know. So that's why I have like that's why I separated everything, and for me it's like much better. Where are you from? I'm from Poland. And you? Okay, thank you, boss. No problem. Okay, as you can see, 2k points for this facility. Easy. And this one will give me 85. I don't know what was that. And 85 again. So every time when you will put something, and there will be like 30 seconds to convert, then it means that you will get like 2k points. Longer time means more tech points, and for this one I will get 2k points. As you can see, this one takes like 30 seconds to convert, and I will get 2k points for this one. Yeah, over 1k. Nice. Okay, I can put one additional. It will speed up the process. I would like to have like this batch engineering thing already, but unfortunately it's not up yet. Unfortunately it's not up yet. Have they actually added combat tools such as the bug on animals been removed from the master of beast feature? To be honest, I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't testing. I wasn't testing new things which they added. You know, because they added many new things, and I didn't have enough time to check everything. So yeah. But tomorrow I might make video. I might make video about like all new things which they added. Would you like guys to see something like this? Like video about like all new things which they added with last update, including all these small items. What do you guys think? Would you like guys to see something like this? Video about like all new items added in the game and what they are doing. I could make something tomorrow. Yeah, okay. So if you guys would like to see, then I will make something like this tomorrow. I will like make video about like all new things which they added to the game, because uh, unfortunately it's it will be hard to make in shorts videos, because they added like too many things. I think they added like, I don't know, over 50 new items, and explaining everything like what is new, and like maybe showing how it does, you know, in combat, let's say. It will take a lot of time. So maybe this video will take probably around, I don't know, 5 to 8 minutes, I think. So it's way too long for shorts videos. We can build more of this. Yeah, yeah, we can build. To be honest, I didn't know about this one too when I was making video, because I wasn't like testing everything. But later on, someone gave me this huge tip that you can build like many of these at the same time, and you can you can basically speed up the process, which saves a lot of time, because unfortunately it takes a lot of time to convert everything, and you will have to, unfortunately, because everything is very heavy. So basically you can't hold that many items, but because you can do like you can convert many at the same time, it will like speed up the process a lot. The game is so high on content, every time new content. Yeah. It's very, I think recently they started like adding a lot of content, like even like small content which is like worth spending time. I mean, which is like worth to make video about, you know. That's why I feel like we have like tons of good changes recently, just because not only because I can make videos about like new stuff, but at the same time we have like new things in the game which you can like maybe enjoy. Maybe yeah, something like this. Good idea. Okay. You can get them at the synthesis bench. That would be a good content. Okay. I am at my first scenario. Is it possible to get invincible sound on Manibus? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's possible to get invincible sound on Manibus, but maybe someone on chat can help you, because like I said, I wasn't playing this game for a long time. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I'm missing something, you know. So yeah. So at the moment I don't know, but maybe you can, but I don't think so. I don't think so you can. Uh, mm, I like it because you must again play the game. Yeah, I like these changes too. Just because it's not like they are forcing you to play the game, but I think it should be like this from beginning, you know, because they made a lot of changes. They made a lot of changes recently that, and some people feel like they are forced to play. But I feel like it's supposed to be like this from day one. So I think these changes are like very healthy for the game because now it makes sense to go and explore the map, because you will be like unlocking facilities, you will be like getting like mats which you need to make equipment. So I feel like that was very good update, and it's my like, personal opinion. I know some people will say that I'm like delusional or something, but I feel like it was like good update. I know this update has a lot of problems still, like many bugs and issues, but I think it's kind of normal because in every update we get some new bugs, you know, new problems, but they at some point they will solve these problems. So if you guys want to make this game better, just make like feedback, you know, post feedback about what would you like guys to see being changed. Maybe report these bugs which are annoying. Because to be honest, some people think that one bug, let's say, exists for a long time. But to be honest, no one is reporting these bugs. I can tell you. This is the problem, because some people are saying that yeah, this bug is existing for like, I don't know, 2 years almost. But problem is that people are not reporting these bugs, and that's why these bugs are not that's why these bugs are still existing. I know some bugs were like reported a long time ago, but some bugs are not reported. This is what I can tell you. Just because when I came back to this game, I did make like tons of like bug reports or like feedback. I was like making a lot of feedback about things which could be changed. And to be honest, they like changed a lot of things which I mentioned in like in feedback and customer support. So it's possible to improve the game if you want to help. You just have to be like very precise with like bug reports. Let's say if you see that there is like incorrect description of item, you can always make a bug report with something like this, and maybe include screenshots so they will be able to see this issue instantly. There is a small chance to get sun on manibus from deviation containers. Oh, okay, makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. I have 3K giant mod boxes waiting for 4K to open it all. Good luck, good luck. Silent Jay-Z. Silent Jay-Z, yeah, Silent Jay-Z. I started off hating the update, but it's okay, but I'm praying they change the ingredients for the rest. Yeah, I think the only thing which I would like to see being changed is maybe removing some milk from like hot dog, you know, like bone-in deviated sausage. I don't know if it should include milk. I don't know if you are when you are making sausage if you need milk. What do you guys think? I think it makes no sense, but unfortunately at the moment this is what we have at the moment. And let's have a look on my tech points. And as you can see, like 20k tech points. So I did get 20k tech points from exploring settlements. 20k tech points. I had around 8, I think, before converting facilities, and now I have 28. So it's very easy to get these tech points, like I said in my video. But sometimes you will have to get lucky, because sometimes you will get only like low level facilities, so you will get much less, but sometimes you will get much better loot. So it's like sometimes you will get like maybe 15k, but sometimes you can get like 30k, but on average you will get like 20k from exploring settlements, which I mentioned in my video, in my tech system video. Okay guys, I will go to toilet quickly. I will be back in like 1 minute. So give me 1 minute and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, what we guys doing now? What you guys want to see? Do you have guys any questions? Let me have a look on chat. Any questions? Uh, can you show the mods you're using in SKS build currently? I'm not using SKS build at the moment. I love the update except for some of the recipes. Yeah. Me too. Me too. But the best thing about update we finally have food buff for weapon damage. So this is like the best thing about about food buff changes. What do you guys think about? What do you guys think about new food buff for weapon damage? Thinking of making report for the French translate for some mods now. Yeah. It might help just because, like I said, I did report a lot of things in this game recently, and I did notice in last update, not this one, but previous update, not this one, but update before this one. So it was like I don't know 20 days ago. I did notice that in patch notes I did notice like I don't know maybe 20 up to 20 changes were from my suggestions or bug reports. So they, to be honest, they are doing a good job, but sometimes they don't even know bugs exist, you know. So it's like maybe you are thinking, let's say this bug is existing for a long time, but maybe they don't know about this. Maybe it's worth reporting. Maybe it's worth reporting these bugs again. Maybe they missed it. Yeah. Milk is the new meta. Yeah, I can show you my milk setup. I can show you my I can show you my milk setup. Okay, Joy. Good. Okay, thank you, Joy, for doing this for all of us. So yeah, so in this base I have 10 buffaloes, and each one has these traits like this one. Frostfall, Premium, Highlight, High Yield, and Stardust. But unfortunately, I'm not in pollution zone, so Stardust is not that important. So I'm getting like tons of milk from these buffaloes, and in this base I have animals mainly for milk and meat, because I'm most of the time I'm using food buffs with deer milk with deer meat. Yeah, so I have something like this: quality meat, Stardust, highlight, high yield, and premium. Yeah, Stardust is kind of useless, like I said, because I'm not in pollution zone. But maybe one day I will be moving to pollution zone, and we'll see how it is. Sadly, they removed Ice Read Brain Freeze effect. It would be good with the new whimsical. Yeah, I know, but they didn't remove this buff. I mean, it's not possible to apply this buff at the moment. But if you didn't see Okiamame dev block, then in dev block they mentioned that these tech specializations will come back later on. So I don't know if these tech specializations will come back, like I don't know, next update or next month. But specializations like can't like this specialization which doubled your yield when you were making food buffs with uh, food buffs in funds, yeah, and including whimsical, including iced target specialization. Milk is good for PvP. Milk is good always. Is there any chance they will let us change region? I don't know. I don't know. You can ask them. You can ask them. I don't know. Hello, Lullaby. Good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? How you make your pet like that? You are asking about my animals, Jedan. So if you are asking about my animals, then it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. You have to tame a lot of animals. it takes a lot of luck too, you know, basically tons of time to make best in slot animals. To be honest, to make buffaloes like you did see, it took me like, I don't know, 2 months, I think. I think it took me like 2 months to make. So yeah, so it takes a lot of time, basically. Maybe I will just sell this stardust. Why not? You online sell. What is the price, by the way? A good price. To be honest, anything around 20 is a good price for selling. So I will sell for 20 each. So yeah, I will get some energy rings, and in addition I will have extra space in my storage. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. No problem. Okay, mama. Does the ice rate increase damage? Yes. So basically, if you don't have this specialization on your food buffs, then you are losing like 30%. I can show you two different food buffs. I don't know if I have two. So you can you see? One is made after update. So this one is after update. This food buff is after update. It gives movement speed +5, but status damage is lower because I don't have iced crit specialization, and this one gives max stamina, but gives much more status damage, but because it has a brain freeze specialization. And additionally, it not only buffs your effects, but at the same time buff is lasting for a longer time. So it was very good specialization, but unfortunately it's not available at the moment. So we'll have to wait a bit until they will add it again. But I think they will add this specialization to classes. So I think all missing specializations they will add to classes. So I think cook. I think what is the name of this class? Yeah, chef, not cook. Chef class will get these specializations which are meant for cooking, like extra yield when you are making food in cans, and this like specialization for whimsical. So I think it will be added to classes. I'm traveling right now, so can't be here for long. How's streaming going so far? Everything is going well so far. Thank you for coming, even if you don't have like a lot of time. Thank you for joining me today, and enjoy your travel. enjoy your time. Okay, I can sell +2 additional stacks. I want to make some space because I want to put some new items into this chest. Fox skin, is it like new one? Or I didn't have one before. Yeah, and this one is a new one. So we'll put it away too. No problem. No problem, guys. Food buffs open in, and to get now why the heck everything need milk. I don't know. I think they made some mistakes. So I think it will be like patched. I think it will be fixed at some point, you know. But for now, unfortunately, you will need a lot of milk. But I think it will be fixed. I think it will be fixed. I don't know when exactly, but I feel like it will be fixed. All new items. Okay, 56. I still have some space. Okay. Hello, Paige. Welcome, Paige. Welcome. Did you catch them or breeding them to make animal like that? So I was trying to catch a lot of different buffaloes, and I was aiming for traits which I needed, and later on I had to breed them, so I was at some point I had so many different buffaloes which I was breeding that I started getting traits which I needed. So it's like step one will be step one will be taming animals. Step two will be checking traits on these animals, and and next step is like breeding these animals with traits which you need. And last step is pray that you will get what you need. How you make so many how you make so many neurotoxin? So I think I did get neurotoxins from planting, from deviation. I don't even know for what is it needed, but I did get from deviations. You see, when Shroom is planting, there is a chance that he will collect some. You see, there is even information on neurotoxins. It's like how to get gathering mushrooms. So every time when you gather some, you have a chance to get neurotoxins. Where I can find old money? You are asking about this new currency? This link, old currency. So you can get it from any chest in the game. So I did get this one from storage chest, normal storage chest, which you are opening when you are like exploring the map. Yeah. So there is like very low chance that you will get one when you are opening any loot in open world, like storage chests, maybe medical chests, even. I don't know about weapon and armor chests, but yeah, but I did get one from storage chest many times, to be honest, because already I spent like maybe 5, and at the moment I have like 2. Yeah, so I have so I have 2. So at the moment I did collect around 7, I think, because like I said, I spent 5, so it's possible to get, and it's not that low chance, because to be honest, I wasn't like collecting loot for a long time, like many times in settlements. I did it like few times only, and I did get like 7. So I don't think so it's like very hard to get this currency. I think you should get one every like maybe 20 minutes of like collecting loot. If you are like collecting loot efficiently, then I think you should be getting like, I don't know, every like 20 minutes, maybe. Okay. Book. The only issue with this update is that inventory is always almost full. Wow. I did get a recipe for Nalcot egg. I didn't know you can get it. Nice. Nalcot egg recipe. Item bound. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I can't put it away. What else do I want to put into my storage? This like seasonal baby bottles, disinfectant, noodles, some tactical items. I'm missing one whim, which I'm always using. I don't know which one I'm missing. This one, maybe this one, or maybe this one. Yeah, I was missing the river. Okay, now I know. I like you pronouncing. I like you pronouncing words. I never watch anyone stream that long. Keep bro, and thanks for information. Thank you, Jedan, for letting me know. Thank you. I'm trying my best to speak as clean as possible, but unfortunately, I'm not native English speaker, so it will take some time until I will learn how to spell some words. But I feel more comfortable every day, maybe not every day, but every live stream I feel more comfortable speaking English. Thank you again. Do you think it's worth to farm phantasmal mods? To be honest, I feel like it's worth farming these mods because at the moment, let's say phantasmal mods for shoes I think are the best option. If you don't have downstar mods, then I think phantasmal mods are like second best option. And problem with mods for boots is that we have like only downstar mod, which is better than phantasmal. So if you don't have downstar mods, then phantasmal will be like always good choice. And when it comes to top slot, we have lunar mods, which give more damage than phantasmal mods. But problem with lunar mods, you have to play on 1 HP. And I suspect that if they will add new part of the map, I suspect that we'll be playing on full HP builds. This is my prediction. So I feel like in the future lunar mods will have much less value because at the moment we have many things which are working well when playing low HP. I mean like cradles which support this gameplay like plus shields, like damage when you are shielded. Your shields get damage reduction. So basically you don't need HP basically to play at the moment. But imagine now if they will remove these cradles, if they will give us different options. So it will change the meta, you know? So meta at the moment is playing 1 HP builds with lunar mods. So max value, you know? But in the future I feel like meta will change just because they will introduce different playstyle. This is what I think. Your English is great, buddy. Thank you, Joy. Thank you. Ratings, Anestic, and chat. Thank you, Florian, and welcome. Question: if I can build Tech9 build, would it be better to use it for Manibus or better to use any other build? Are you asking about like Manibus Nightmare boss fight or Manibus as a season? Because some people say Manibus for like for like boss fight, and some people ask like about like money boost, but they mean like a season. So for this boss fight, Tech 9 is kind of bad. I mean, damage on this weapon is very high, but problem with using this weapon against money boost is that this weapon has like a 20 meters range only. So I can show you. I can show you this weapon has like details. You have like 30 meters effective range. It means that if enemy is further than 50 meters, then you will start dealing less damage. And unfortunately, money boost is like around 40 meters away from you, so you will be dealing much less damage. And because of it, Tech 9 is kind of bad. So any weapon which has like low range will be very bad, including like shotguns. Because someone did ask me if I can make a video about like killing money boost with shotgun, but I think it makes no sense unless you will be using status damage build, because status damage has no damage decay, and because of it, it would make sense. Just go SKS. Yeah, if you don't have last valor, then next best option for money boost is SKS. So it's like last valor, then SKS. And then I don't know what is like next best weapon. But I feel like next best weapon will be Tech 9. Because I killed money boost in like 38 seconds with Tech 9, which I feel like it's a good time, considering that my damage was much lower just because boss isn't that close. So I feel like if they will buff range of like SMGs weapons or something at some point, then Tech 9 might be like the best one for money boost, just because this weapon has a lot of damage. But since damage reduction is very high when enemy isn't that close, then you will need something with higher range like SKS or Last Valor. And good thing about using Last Valor is that you will never have damage decay, just because shrapnel damage works on enemies, so you are not losing any damage even when enemy is very far away. I do have some Starchrome, like 44k. So I'm gonna go SKS, then I guess. Yeah, it's a good choice. SKS is so versatile in any content. Yes, it is. In my opinion, SKS is like the best weapon in the game at the moment, but unfortunately not the best weapon against any content. So it's like if you will want to do money boost, then SKS isn't like the best. If you will want to do, let's say, giants, then SKS isn't the best too. But to be honest, you can do these two bosses with SKS. But the problem is, like I said, is that your damage isn't. I mean, this build isn't that optimal for any of this content. But at the same time, you can do these bosses with this gun. So it's like good and bad at the same time. I mean, not bad, but good, but not good enough. Not good like other weapons, which can do these boss fights much faster and much easier. Maybe not even much faster, but much easier, like less complicated. So I have too many things in my equipment. Too many random things. Okay, I think I will do some giant now. I think I will do some giant now, but first I will make some space in my equipment, because I was looting in like 2 locations, and now my equipment is full of trash, which is very annoying. I hope they will add this batch reverse engineering option as soon as possible. Because of it, I'm wasting like so much time on like checking what I have in my backpack, you know. It's like I don't even want, because of it, I don't even want to go and explore the map, just because it takes too much time on like checking your equipment after like, I don't know, playing for like 20 minutes or something. Now I feel like I'm playing in old mod system because it was like the same but with mods. So I was playing for like, I don't know, maybe 20-30 minutes or something. I was doing something on map, and later on I was spending like, I don't know, 1 hour in mod conversion. And now I feel like it's the same but in different system. Maybe not, maybe it's not the same, yeah, but it's system. I mean, it's a tech system. So I feel like they have to add this option as soon as possible, so we can mass convert these items, because it's wasting like too much time. I don't want to waste I don't want to waste much time. I don't want to waste my time, but unfortunately I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time when I'm doing this content. So at the moment I will be skipping this content, like collecting loot in settlements. But when they will fix these issues, issue, then I will start collecting loot in settlements, because I feel like it's kind of fun, you know. But unfortunately, as you can see, we have like many of these things which are like taking a lot of space, and at the same time they are very heavy. The biggest problem which I found is these items which are in this tab, like these items. So basically they are like very heavy, and you can't put them in your storage. You see, there is like information. This item can't be put in storage. So it's very annoying, and at the same time it's very heavy. After like few hours of gameplay, you will see that you have like, I don't know, 50 of these items, and they are like taking half of your weight. 1 second, I will have a look on chat. We need new mods for power surge builds. I don't know. Abyss Glance not as strong versus SKS. Yeah, Abyss Glance has good AoE, but SKS has good AoE to be honest. Because if you will position well, then you can hit many enemies with one bullet. So I prefer SKS all the time. Yo man, which level paper dolls give the old currency? I feel like level 5 should give, because it's like gold quality. But we can have a look. Because I have some paper dolls with different levels. So maybe one of these paper dolls gave me this currency, so we can have a look. I do have my own silo build. EBR boom. EBR boom. Hardy gloves makes a lot of fun. But I don't like this build, because when you are doing this EBR explosion build, then I think you are not proccing weapons feature. So I feel like it's a very, very bad build. I don't know if you noticed, but when I was trying this build, then I wasn't proccing these fire rings, which is like a weapon feature, which is like 1 second. Details. So it's like yeah, this one. So at max stacks, burn targets generate a fire ring. But the problem with this one is that if you will have like this explosion happening at max stacks, then you will get no value from this feature unless they changed. Because I feel like this explosion has higher priority, and because of it you will never get to full stacks, you know. Because as soon as you have like full stacks, you will be like detonating and then exploding, and because of it it makes no sense. Maybe test it. Abyss Glance and KVD Boom Boom are still good AoE weapons and general content, but for example, Doombringer is the highest DPS if you are on wild zones. There are specific weapons and general content weapons. Yeah, exactly. Kagusto. Yeah, exactly. Some weapons are good only against one content, and some weapons are good against like everything. SKS seems like SKS is like weapon to go. If you want to have like one build against everything, then SKS will be the best. But if you need like a few different weapons which you want to optimize against different content, then you will need few different weapons like Tech 9, Last Valor, SKS, EBR, and so on. You will need maybe like 5 different builds. As you can see, I didn't get old currency, and I have like different levels. This one is level 5. This one is level 5. Level 4. Yeah, as you can see. I have like many different levels for paper dolls, and they didn't give anything useful at the moment. The same goes for age 57. Yeah, nothing. As you can see, only like basic mats. Nothing special. Unfortunately, nothing special. As, they nerf weapon drop on 4-second giant? What do you mean? Ah, so you are saying that we are getting less weapons, but it's a good and bad change, to be honest. But good change because you don't have to go as often to your base, you know. So because of it, you will farm more mods and more energy drinks because you will be spending less time in your base. So it's a good and bad change at the same time. I get you that let's say we are getting like less calips now. But it's a good change because you don't have to go to your base every like I don't know 5 minutes or 10. So because of it, it's a good change. Yeah, I know what you are saying, but like I said, I was testing it like yesterday, I think, and it wasn't that bad, to be honest. It wasn't that bad. Okay, let's maybe do some giant. And meanwhile I will be responding to questions as always. So yeah. Because giant is very easy to do, and because of it I can focus on chat and I don't have to focus on gameplay. As I tried it, it's no fire rings. Yes, sometimes rings spawn and explosions also. Hello Phoenix, welcome. But if it comes down to AoE damage in silos with sun, it requires many explosions, both skills from sun triggers explosions. Yeah, I know how it is. Can you explain a little bit gun calibration? Phoenix, so I have video about this topic. So if you are asking about new calibration system, then I have a video about this topic. Then just watch this video. Just watch this video which I linked on my chat, and if you will have additional questions, just ask me. Because this topic is kind of long, you know, and I don't have enough time to explain everything. And because I have like a video about this topic, then you can watch it. And later on you can always come back and ask. How to put buffs on facilities right now. So you will want to unlock tech specializations. Like I don't know, let's say you will select this one. So when you will select advanced tech, you can unlock it with tech enhancement points, and because of it, it will buff your max gens +1. And as you can see, this is how you get basically buffs. So yeah, you just unlock tech specializations, and that's everything what you have to do. Nothing complicated, to be honest. And the same goes for gear bench. So you can unlock this advanced tech, which will buff your bench. Okay. Does giants still give? Yeah, you can still get any weapon, but I think it's harder now to get this weapon, this specific weapon, just because I saw that they added many different weapons, which we didn't, which we were not getting before from giant. Like I think new weapons plus like old melee weapons, like these ones. Now you can get even like these weapons if you didn't see. So yesterday I was doing giant. I think it was yesterday, and I did get this this melee weapon, which gave me ice cubes. It was funny. Nice addition. Okay. Tech roast. Okay. I think we can do the giant. Do I have ammo? Yeah, I have ammo. Okay, so we can do the giant. I will check if I have like enough food buffs. What do you think of recipes changes they made on bone in DVC sausage and hot dog? I don't like that they did put. I mean, I don't like that they did that. I don't like that. I don't like the part where they added like milk. But good thing about this is that you can get more HP, because if you didn't know, you can get max HP bonus from milk, and it will be like plus 1000 or even 2000 max HP. So I feel like it's a good and bad change. It's like it makes it makes harder to make these dishes, but now they have like higher value. So it's like good and bad at the same time. So you can decide if you like it or not. To be honest, I like it because I don't have problems with milk. So I feel like it's like additional boost, because I can select just like max HP or like pollution resist, and I will be fine, you know. But for these people which don't have like good animals, it's kind of bad change, you know, because now it's very hard to get food buffs. I mean, not very hard, but harder. Because I feel like it's not that hard, because all you have to do is like maybe tame a few animals, or maybe use some deviations in your base. I saw my hive mates have like 6 buff on supply bench. Okay, I didn't know. Mine has 4. But I think if I will unlock additional techs, maybe I will get 6 too. But I didn't unlock everything yet, so. I mean, I have like basic tech, but I wasn't spending my tech enhancement points. So maybe they spend some enhancement points, that's why. But I'm saving my points. I feel like there is no need to spend. So for now I'm not spending points which I don't need to. Because in the future maybe I will want to spend some points on something different, what they will maybe add or change, and I will don't have points, you know, because at the moment there is no way to reset these points. So I don't know if it will be possible in the future, so that's why I'm not spending my points at the moment. And I think it makes sense to save some points. Have you used any buffs from advanced tech yet? What are your plans for it? To be honest, I don't have any plans for advanced tech. I'm just waiting for updates, because I know they will add some updates. But I did spend some points for adrenaline shots, because it's like very good one. It gives you like damage reduction which is very high when you die. So basically, when you die, you can get up and have like additional damage reduction. So it's like much harder to die again for a long time, for 10 seconds, which is like very good. This one is very good. If you are cooking, then you will want this one too. I don't know which ones are like best ones. Yeah, you will want probably like this assembly bench, maybe. Yeah, supplies bench for additional buffs. I don't know what else like. I don't know if you need like drill or a chainsaw. It's up to you. So I have like for synthesis bench, I spent 1.2 plus one yield when crafting items. I think it makes sense to spend 1 point. Yeah, this one is good too. And MG turrets, nice point, nice enhancement. I mean, nice way I mean, good way to spend point. And yeah, and small. Yeah, this one is good too because maximum number of gens plus one. So this one is important. And I think that's it. So I spent 7 points and I still have 8. As you can see, I spent some points on only like good stuff, in my opinion, and I didn't spend my points on random stuff, which I don't need at the moment. Why not show your armor mods? What do you mean? With the new physical whimsical ring, for second with P90 is the fastest? I don't know, I will have a look, maybe not today because I don't have good setup at the moment. Anyone figured out how to invent red plasma rounds with high chance? You can have a look on my Discord if anyone did post something like this. If you aren't on my Discord, you can have a look on my Discord. Just join my Discord and have a look on my Discord because I have a channel in which you can see what people deduce to unlock like different facilities. So maybe there is something what you need. So have a look on my Discord and you will be able to unlock some extra things maybe, depending on how advanced you are. Because let's say if you unlocked almost everything, then maybe there is nothing extra on my Discord. But if you let's say just started, if you let's say just started on in a new season, then there will be always something good. Because I've seen many people posting like good combinations for facilities. I feel there is a good point to put in advanced tech points as well. Maybe it's a good one, but to be honest, I don't need it at the moment because I have everything, so I don't feel like I need. So yeah, at the moment I'm not spending points for this tech specialization. But in the future, who knows? But the thing is, I still have old one, Do I have one? I think I had some. Or maybe I gave one? Maybe I gave away? I don't know. Let me have a look. In tactical items. Maybe I gave away. Or maybe these items were converted. Because they were like outdated. I don't know. Yeah, maybe these items were like converted because they were outdated. So yeah, so I don't have these items. With the new system, it feels like 2 characters will cover all the advanced tech easily. Yeah. If you have additional points for your alt account, then maybe Maybe just transfer some items for your alt and unlock everything what you don't have. What you didn't unlock. Yeah, so you need like 2 accounts instead of like 10. So it's a good change. What do you guys think? Because before, if you wanted to have everything, it was like maybe possible with like maybe 6 or 7 optimized accounts. Maybe not accounts, but alt accounts. So it's much easier to cover all tech specializations than before. Hot dog. I don't know why cooking takes so long, you know. I don't know why cooking like five hot dogs takes like 4 minutes. It's kind of too long in my opinion, but let's wait. Let's wait and I will have a look on chat. Does whimsical drink give less bonus now? Yes. A bit less, because before it was 42 and now it's 34. So it's 8% less status damage. With this new system, it feels like 2 characters. Ah, okay, I did respond to this one. Never mind. Okay. My equipment is a mess. Okay, I guess we can go. Need some ammo and that's it. And this one, I think. Yeah, this ammo, this type of ammo. Now I'm kind of confused because before it was like SMG and all of this, and now it's like medium. So it's like hard, easier to mess up after changes if you are not used to new changes to ammo. After watching calibration video, my doubt clear. No problem. Phoenix, good to know that I was able to help you. Okay, let's go. Let's go and do giant. And meanwhile, I will be responding to questions, as always. And later on, maybe in like between 2 and 4 hours, we'll open 1000 giant chests and 1000 money boost chests. If you guys would like to see something like this, it will be happening in maybe like 2 hours. And from this part of live stream, maybe I will upload this part of the live stream on my YouTube video. So if you guys would like to be a part of video, you can join me later or just stay with me. Are physical beats now equal to element? Or is SKS still? I think SKS is still better than most weapon damage builds, but gap is a bit smaller in my opinion. Gap between weapon damage and status damage builds is a bit smaller just because weapon damage builds have better. I mean not better, but finally have like good food buff, which before these weapons didn't have. So yeah, so gap between elemental and physical damage builds is a bit smaller. But to be honest, it's not a huge difference. Maybe like few percent difference, like maybe up to 4, maybe 4-5% difference in damage for weapon damage builds. So maybe it's not that huge, maybe not that huge buff, but once they will add us iced reed specialization, which buffs this food buff too, then we will see a huge buff. Because now it's not possible to make these food buffs with this specialization, but they mentioned in developer blog that they will add this tech specialization at some point. So when they will add it, we will see how it is, like elemental versus weapon damage. But gap is a bit smaller now, just because these two types of damage dealing builds have now similar food buffs with similar stats. I hope they fix that 4 second only drops a weapon like 1 in 5 now. I mean it's a good change, to be honest. Okay, you need calibrations, but I prefer to play longer. I prefer to play for more time instead of going to my base every, like, I don't know, 15 minutes or 10 minutes. So before I feel like we were getting too many calibs. And because of it, gameplay was kind of trash, because I had to go to my base every, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Maybe even like faster when I'm doing giant, because giant is very like quick, you know. So when I was doing giant, I had to go to base every, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. And because of it, it was kind of annoying, because later on I had to check these calibs, you know, and all of this. I had to make some space basically in my backpack. And after these changes, I don't have to go that often to my base, which is like a good thing, because I don't want to spend time in my base when I want to play the game, you know. I want to smash bosses. I want to, like, enjoy gameplay instead of, like, spending 20 times every, like, 1 hour managing my backpack. I know if you, let's say, need calibrations, you feel like it's like huge nerf, but when it comes to, like, gameplay, I feel like it's a good change, because now it makes equipment, it makes backpack less annoying. I mean, it makes managing backpack much less annoying. So I think in total, because you will spend less time in base, I feel you will be getting the same amount of weapons at the same time. So let's say if you will be doing giant for 1 hour, before you are getting, like, huge amount of calibs every, like, run, you know. I mean, every run you were getting, like, 1 calib. But because of it, you had to go to base every, like, 5 to 10 minutes to make some space in your backpack. And because of it, downtime was very long. So I feel like after these changes, maybe you are getting a bit less calibs, maybe even half less or something like this. But because of it, you don't have to spend a lot of time in your base managing your equipment. And because of it, you can play for longer time, and it means you will get similar amount of calibs in time spent. If you understand me, I think it makes sense. What do you guys think about my conclusion? What do you think, guys? Does it make sense? Since they removed the gold ammo, I don't know what to do with my excessive amount of electronic parts. just throw away, to be honest. To be honest, I was waiting for this update. Just to see if electronic parts will be useful, but unfortunately electronic parts are still useless. So so I'm just throwing away, you know, because I have like 500,000. So every time when I'm doing giant, when I'm like too heavy, I just throw away electronic parts because there is no need for there is no need to have like tons of electronic parts. A second. I'm lost. I'm kind of lost. Combo chipset, I don't know. What does it mean? Good to know, because I really like Primal Rage. Okay. I like this weapon too, but to be honest, it's like a very good weapon, but against specific enemies, maybe like new pollution zone enemies, you know, where you can easily hit weak spots. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Combo chipset, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. I get you now. But how many do you need, you know? Like, I don't know, 200 or something? Maybe 5? Maybe like 1,000? Okay, 1,000 maybe. And what will you do when you have like 500,000 or a million? I don't know. Didn't they add silver and gold ingot to tech? So we won't need the rare crystal set anymore. I think there is a way to process silver and gold ore to ingots. I think there is a way. You will have to have a look. But I think it's possible. I think we have tech specialization for this one. It's insane nerf. It's insane nerf. Most people don't play on perma servers, and everyone wants to have max calibs equipped. Yeah, I get you, but I mean, most of the people which I know are playing on permanent servers. Not just because I'm playing on permanent servers, but I have like many people which are playing this game for a long time on my friend list, and I can see almost all of them are playing on permanent servers. So I don't know. I feel like if you are not playing on permanent seasons, you are wasting a lot of time. Not only because you will have to like build your base every time, but at the same time you will have to rebuild your like setup. I mean, like weapons. You will have to collect everything on map, and in addition we have like this tech specialization, which will reset once you will leave the season. And because of it, I feel like permanent seasons are the way to go, you know? If you are not playing on permanent seasons, then you are wasting a lot of time, probably. They very hard to get now, maxed ones? Yeah, I know. It was always hard to get like maxed calibs, to be honest, even like before. But now it might be even harder. But like I said, I feel like because you don't have to spend as much time in your base, then you can play for a longer time. So I think it's balanced, and maybe in, let's say, the same amount of time spent on playing the game, you will be getting the same amount of calyps. Maybe. It's a huge maybe because it's hard to mm, hard to calculate. Like how much time do you spend in your base when you are checking calyps, when you are making some space in your equipment, how much time you are spending when doing like giant, you know, so you have to calculate everything, but I feel like it will be close, you know. Maybe you are getting now slightly less calyps, or even like maybe half less, but at the same time you are spending more time playing the game, like I said, because you don't have to go to your base, because your equipment is not full every like 5 minutes, but instead you will be full every like 10 to 15 minutes, and because of it I feel like we'll be getting like the same amount of calyps in time spent playing the game. It looks bad, but in my opinion it's a good change, healthy change, because now I don't have to go to my base every like 40 giants, because I think in backpack you can hold like, I don't know, 50 weapons, so it's like, I don't know, 45 giants and you are basically done, and your equipment will be full. So before you were able to do like 45 giants, and you had to go to base and spend like, I don't know, between 5 to 10 minutes on checking calyps and making some space. And now instead of like wasting 10 minutes every like, I don't know, every like 10 minutes, so half of the time you are spending in base, and now you can just play the game instead of spending tons of time in your base. I don't know if it makes sense, but for me, I think it makes sense. Bro, where to find light stick for a 2-seater wing? Light stick. I think on every item you have information where you can get this item. So I don't know where exactly, but let's say if it says you can get this item in industrial zones, it means that you can get this item in, let's say, places like Blackfell, you know? Moving is the fun part of a lot of us. Yeah, if you are talking about like moving between seasons, I get you, because I used to play like this long time ago when we didn't have permanent seasons. So it's a fun way. It's a good way to meet new people, but at the same time you are wasting a lot of time. You are wasting a lot of time on collecting stuff, you know. So it's like it's a good and bad at the same time, like playing playing on new seasons, not permanent ones. It's up to you, you know, if you prefer to, let's say, meet new people, or if you want to play, if you want to spend more time playing the game actually than, let's say, collecting loot. What kind of calibration is this? Why are there so few rounds? It's because my build is optimized at the moment for giant, and I did lower my magazine capacity. I can show you. You see? So I'm using this tactical SMG instead of this one, just because I get mobility, accuracy, and reload speed. So it's like optimized for giant. I don't need more magazine capacity, so my build is like optimized for giant. Hello, Daniel Light, welcome, good to see you. Hello. Hey yo. Where is that build man on my channel? Like 9. Jan. You can have a look on chat. You will see link to video. Okay, how to get portable fridge. So you can get portable fridge while exploring the map, like collecting loot, like opening storage chests, you know, all of this stuff. So you can get it randomly, and I did get one. You see, this one lasts for 7 days, and I did get this one today. And I don't know if it's a bug, because it shows that this one is like halfway done and this one is full. So durability is kind of buggy, as you can see. But this one is like fresh one. And I did get this one today while exploring the map. Like I was collecting loot in this location. If you saw my video about collecting loot in this cave is around this place, around this location there is like cave. So if you saw my video about collecting loot in cave, then I did get one portable fridge in this location while looting, and it's random, you know. It's not like you will get this item always. It's kind of random, but it's possible to get. What do you guys mean by max calibrations, please? It's like max stats, not only like a specific calibration effect, but at the same time like max stats, like I don't know, max elemental damage, max weapon damage, you know, these stats. Because in addition to having like correct calibration, you will want to have like close to max stats, at least close. Like if you care about weapon damage, then you will want to have at least like 49. And if you care about secondary stat, then you will want to have like, I don't know, 19.5 elemental damage, or maybe like 15.5 critical chance, something like this, you know. So if I want to have like best in slot calibration with like high stats, then I will be looking for something like 49.7 weapon damage plus 15.8 critical chance. Something like this is for me like best in slot calibration. I play on Primes vs Clash. Okay. And how many people can you find on your season? Is it like populated or kind of dead? Playing with the same people is boring. I get you, but at the same time I'm not complaining. I can spend time with myself, you know. I don't need extra people to have fun in games. I mean, I enjoy MMO games. I am enjoying playing MMO games, but I don't have problems when I have to play solo. Like I like to see when people are like chatting on chat. I like to see when something is happening on map, but I don't have problems playing solo. I was playing many games before. Sometimes I was playing solo, sometimes I was playing with many different people, but I never had problems playing solo or with other people. I don't have problems with any kind of gameplay. More time playing the game is not good for us casual. Not many love from 4-second giant. 100 times a day. My friend say I'm jobless for doing this. Okay, I get you. I get your point. Yeah, I mean it's a good and bad. Like I said, some people are enjoying doing, let's say, giant over and over. I'm not saying that I'm enjoying. but at the same time I don't have problems with it, you know. But to be honest, when I'm doing giant or any content with this which is kind of repetitive, I'm just doing something extra, like now I'm chatting with you guys, you know. So I don't even feel like I'm like playing the game, because most of the time I'm thinking about like questions or something what is happening on chat, or how to say something in English. And when I'm not live streaming, then I just watch something, you know, like how to edit videos, how to say something in English, you know. So basically, when I'm not live streaming, when I'm like doing giant or something similar to giant, then I'm just watching something what has some value for me. Like I don't know, like how to edit something, how to learn something, maybe how to speak English, you know. So yeah, so even when I'm playing the game, I'm trying to optimize my time around like learning different stuff. I'm almost never focused on like gameplay, you know, because game is very simple, and at some point when you will do something like, I don't know, 1000 times, you will get used to it, you know, and you don't even have to pay attention. You know, I can, like, as you can see, I can like have a look on chat, and I don't even have to focus on gameplay, you know. I can chat with you guys. I don't have to focus on what I'm doing, and this is how it is, you know, all the time. It feels kind of sad, to be honest, because I would like to have like a more engaging more engaging content in the game, but unfortunately it is what it is at the moment. So I'm not gonna complain, because of it I have some extra time. I can do like different things. I don't have to focus on gameplay as much. So yeah, I can focus on, let's say, improving my channels meanwhile when I'm playing. It's not buggy, it's a new one and no old one. Yeah, I know Kjetil. I know Kjetil. If you are talking about like about duration on portable fridge, but to be honest, when I found this portable fridge, it was like full duration, because when you will find these things which lasts only for 7 days, they always have like full duration. But now it's lasts for 7 days, but it has like half duration. That's why I'm saying it's like half. That's why I'm saying it's like kind of bugged. And this one wasn't like 11 days with full durability before, when I was checking. It was like 11 and almost halfway, you know. No, that this one with 11 days is my old one. As you can see, this one has 11 days. As you can see, this one has 11 days, and you can see durability is going down. And this one is 11 days. This one has like 11 days left and is like full durability. That's why I'm saying it's kind of buggy, because this one, all of these items I made at the same time, you know. As you can see, all of them have like 11 days left. And this one has like full durability with 11 days. That's why I'm saying it's like kind of buggy. Is it possible to craft portable fridge in the new update? I don't think so it's possible. But I think they will add missing memetic specializations or text specializations, however you call it, to, I mean, not to, but in the future updates. So if you guys feel like there is missing something what you would like guys to see in the game, let's say specific memetic specialization which they removed, they mentioned that in developer blog. If you guys want something in the game what is missing, you can always make request. Like submit you can always submit feedback to developers, and they will consider adding these items, you know, because I know they will add this portable fridge and all of this lightning impulse, you know, they will add all of these items to tech specialization at some point, because there is no way that they will remove these items. So maybe maybe these items are not possible to make at the moment, but I can tell you they will be possible to make in the future. I don't know when exactly, but my prediction is that maybe they will unlock most of these items, most of these tech specialization items which are missing. I think they will add them to the game in like 10 days when they will launch new season. Because we'll have like huge update in like 10 days, which will include new season. So yeah. Is basic calibration better than crit chance? Is crit chance enough for damage, or did you add crit chance to the mods? So if my build is all about critical damage and chance, then I'm trying to optimize these two stats. It's hard to say what you should do with like specific, because it depends on a specific weapon which you are using, because some weapons have like higher chance, some weapons have lower chance. Let's say Tech 9 has higher chance because Tech 9 Tech 9 has this these weapon features which gives you like plus 15 when in Fortress Warfare, so you get like plus 15 extra. So some weapons are easier to build around critical damage and chance, and some other builds are harder. So it's hard to say what you should do on each weapon, because each build is different. Like for some builds like Jav's pistol, you will have like unique piece which gives you plus 35 critical chance, you know. That's why some weapons are easier to build around critical damage and chance, and some builds are almost unplayable, or there is almost no way to make like critical damage version of build. That's why it's hard to say like what you should do or what you shouldn't, because it depends on your mods which you're available, which you unlocked, and at the same time it depends on the weapon which you are using. So it's hard to say. And most of the time you will have to you will have to pay attention to extra buffs which you can get in the game. Like let's say now I'm using crossbow, and crossbow gives me like 15% critical chance. And because of it, I can build I can build my build better around this buff, you know. Elemental calibration or critical chance. It depends. Like I said, it depends on your setup and on your weapon which you are using. It's hard to say what you should do, because you always have like many different options. Like you can use calib for, let's say, critical chance. Sometimes you can use unique piece for critical chance. Sometimes you will want to use like mod glove, which gives you like critical chance. Sometimes you can even use helmet mod, which gives you like critical chance. You know, on some builds you can use mod which gives you critical chance on mask, you know. So you have like many options to get critical chance. So it all depends on your setup, on your gameplay, you know, how you play, your playstyle, you know, what kind of buffs you're using. Sometimes you can use even like food buffs or critical chance, you know. So it all depends on many different like things. So in this game we have like many many different sources of critical chance. So it's sometimes it's very easy. On some weapons it's very easy to max out critical chance, and then you will have to think what you should do with your extra slots. If you should, let's say, invest into elemental damage, into weak spot damage, you know. So it all depends. Please rate 1 to 10 for Jav's unstable bomber or latest update. Please rate 1 to 10 Jav's unstable bomber for latest update. I would give this pistol solid 7, I would say. Solid 7. Unfortunately, Jav's pistol is with Jav's pistol you can't do that fast giant. With Jav's pistol is almost impossible to kill Manibus Nightmare in a good time, you know. So it's a very good weapon for, I don't know, when you will be doing like content like, I don't know, silo. When you will be doing silo, then you can like use infinite ammo build on Jav's pistol, and it will be like very fun to play, because you will be like exploding your enemies, like bombing your enemies, and they will be dying in one shot with one explosion. But at the same time this this weapon is kind of bad against like meta content. I mean, content which you want to do, like giant or Manibus Nightmare. So because of it, this weapon kind of fell off, because this weapon isn't that useful against these boss fights. But if you are enjoying like doing siloses, then yeah, then Jav's pistol is very good. And in addition, if you want to do content in new pollution zones, then I can tell you Jav's pistol is very good for this content too. Just because, let's say, in phantasmal zones you will be finding enemies which are switching between void and solid states. And good thing about using Jav's pistol is that you can kill these enemies in either state. It's like you will be dealing status damage and you will be dealing elemental damage. So it's a very good weapon for some content. Let's say for the phantasmal zone. And this weapon has like consistent DPS, just because you don't have to reload the weapon when you will be using like specific mod for your weapon, like this one, which reloads your bullets whenever you will hit enemies with bomb. Bro, how I get high level mods for my P90? How you get mods? Just play the game, you know. Just play the game and be lucky, you know. I don't know if there is like good way to level up your mods without like involving luck, without involving some luck. Because most of the time you will have to get you will have to be lucky, you know. But the only thing which can speed up the process is optimizing your PT chests. So if you have like PT chests available, then you will want to do specific content which will give you best mod possible for your build at the moment. Let's say if you have glove mod, which is only like level 11, and you have like this PT chest available, then you will want to do Silo Sigma. And use PT chest for glove mod. That way you will enhance your mod from level 11 to level 17 in maybe like 2 hours or something like this. Because it's not taking that long to proc this PT chests. It takes probably like between like 50 to 100 bosses to proc one, so it will take you like, I don't know, maybe like up to 2 hours of gameplay. So it depends, you know, what you need. It depends on what you need. I don't know your situation, you know, because everyone has like a different situation when it comes to mods. One person will have like a very good, like say, helmet mods, and second person has like a very bad helmet mods. No, so it's very hard. It's hard to tell what you should focus on when I can see when I can see your situation, how it's looking, you know. Do you use food for vulnerability damage? Yeah, I use food for vulnerability damage. If you are asking about like hot dog, you are asking about like damage against enemies with bullseye debuff, then yeah, then I'm using food buffs optimized for this buff. For this bonus, yes. Choose one. P90 SKS, Tech 9 for Giant. Tech 9. Tech 9, then P90, then last one will be SKS. SKS is a very good weapon, but unfortunately not that consistent. This is the only problem with using SKS, is that this weapon isn't that consistent for Giant. Just because whenever you will leave the Giant, whenever you will leave this boss fight, you will be losing almost all your, I don't know how to call it, balls or something. Yeah, so you will be losing your buff, which basically buffs your weapon, which enables your enhanced bullets. So you will be losing every time when you will leave this boss fight or any instance. You will be losing almost all your stacks, and because of it, it's not that consistent. So this is the only issue with SKS, and because of it, it's not that consistent. Because sometimes you will have problems with like having enough enhanced bolts, and because of it your damage will be very low sometimes, if you get me. First time there. Any strong fast gunner weak spot builds? Good mods are there for a fast gunner. Yeah, I have good build if you would like to have a look. You can have a look on chat. I think my bot should send message. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's active. Sometimes I don't know if command is active or not, because some commands I wasn't using for a long time. But yeah, but you can have a look on this video. And this video is all about like fast gunner weapon. So you can have a look on this guide. Giant is generally glitched, I think. It happens to me on Tech 9 too. Weak spot usually get bugged. I mean, I never have problems with Tech 9. I know what you mean. I know it happens sometimes on SKS. Even like sometimes it's level. Sometimes it's very like. Sometimes it's even like happening almost all the time. So I don't know what is the problem with Giant, but I get you. I get you what you mean. I know there is a issue with something, but I don't know what is happening, to be honest. With like Giant and his like weak spot, because sometimes his weak spot is like highlighting, but you will be dealing no damage with SKS, which is kind of buggy, you know, because I don't think so. It should be like this. But I don't know if there is like a way to solve this issue. The only thing which you can do is like report this bug. I, I don't know if you can do anything else. Like I said, I don't know what is happening sometimes. Would you like guys to see like SKS Giant? Maybe I will do a few times if you guys would like to see. But it's not gonna be as optimal as Tech 9. So I don't know if I should do something like this now. And good thing about this battle pass, like newest one, is that is that uh, is that we have like a new SKS skin. So they know what is meta, and they made skin for meta weapon. It's not, to be honest, it's not the first time when they are like making skin for like meta weapon in battle pass, and not only battle pass, because sometimes they will like add light forge for a weapon which is like meta. So yeah, it's sometimes it's fun. I wish we would get a good katana build. Yeah, to be honest, I might make. To be honest, I wanted to make katana build guides for this season, but to be honest, after they changed mod system, unfortunately melee suffix mod isn't available in mod shop. I don't know why it's a thing, but melee suffix isn't available to get from mods from mod shop. So until they will fix this issue, I'm not gonna spend time farming like silos to get like melee mods, you know, you get me? If they will add option to select melee mods, melee suffix mods from mods which you can buy, mods from chests which you can buy from mod shop, then I will make guides for katana, because I feel like it will be like good combination, because they like added nice skin for melee weapon with recent battle pass, like this one. I think it will fit very well with katana. So maybe we'll do something next season, because unfortunately I was waiting for a long time, but unfortunately they didn't fix this issue. I reported this issue to them already like 2 times regarding like melee gameplay and melee suffix, but nothing changed for now. So for now we just have to pray and wait. But I feel like at some point they will add some melee mods, you know, maybe for mask, maybe they will add like a new melee weapon or something, and then we'll be enjoying melee gameplay. I will watch, I would like to see, okay. But okay, first I will go to toilet. I will be back in like 2 minutes. And after I will be back, we'll be playing SKS against Giant. We'll do a few Giants with SKS, okay? So give me 1 second and okay. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I have to like, I'm drinking too much coffee. And because of it, I have to go to toilet. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like 1 hour. Welcome, Jude, on my channel. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Scott. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, to be honest, TJ, if you didn't see my old katana, if you didn't see my old katana video, like build guide, which I made in 2024, and maybe you will want to have a look on this video. Like maybe it's not like up to date because it's like, I don't know, maybe yeah, like 20, around 20 months old, this video, but you will see that melee gameplay is very fun. I always wanted to update this. I always wanted to update this guide, but unfortunately, developers don't care uh, about melee gameplay in this game. Looks like. Bro, how do I collect Chaosium hearts? Is this like a currency or something from Way of Winter? Because I wasn't playing for a long time on Way of Winter. So if you are playing on Way of Winter and if it's like something only what is only on the Way of Winter, then I don't know, to be honest. And if it's something new, then I don't know too. Maybe I'll have a look if I have something like this. Is it like new item? Can you tell me? I think it's not a new item. I can see. Yes, Way of Winter. No, it's for turn on the public tower. Ah, okay, to kill boss. Okay, so anyone can help with this one because I wasn't playing on Way of Winter since they changed this map. Because I played on Way of Winter only one season when they launched this season, when they launched Way of Winter, but it was very bad and I never came back to Way of Winter. So I unfortunately I don't know. Unfortunately I don't know. Maybe someone who is playing or played on Way of Winter after changes maybe can help you. But I don't know, unfortunately. I wasn't playing this game for like, I don't know, 9 months. And when I came back, I instantly went for Endless Dreams. And to be honest, it was a good decision. It was a good move. So I'm happy with my choice, which I made after coming back to this game. Because I was playing this game a lot in like late 2024 to early 2025. And then I stopped playing this game for like 9 months. I came back around October, something like this. And yeah, so I wasn't playing for a long time, so I didn't have time to test everything when I came back. Okay, so let's do giant a few times with SKS But first I will have a look on what I have. What kind of calips do I have? What kind of setup can I use for SKS? SKS boss. Maybe I have everything what I need. Backpack full. Unfortunately, I'm playing many different builds at the same time, and sometimes I don't have enough space to have everything on me all the time. And switching between builds is sometimes complicated just because I will be missing something. Okay, so I made many different calips, yes. This one is higher damage. Let's test this one. Okay, I have no skin, nothing. Accuracy. Accuracy. Let's use new skin. We'll see how good it is. Vulnerability. I would like to have this. I think this is yeah, I would like to have this one for katana build. I think this cosmetic would be like insane with katana weapon. I don't know if this one has like any effects. But to be honest, any of these like legendary swords look good. And I suppose. Yeah, looks fine, I think. We'll see how it goes. Okay, deviation is fine. Setup looks fine. What else? Okay, food buffs. Food buffs. Do I have everything what I need? Okay, this one is fine. This one is fine. Yeah, I think I have everything. Okay, let's go. Yeah, creator. Okay, I will have to double check creators. Good. Looks fine. Yeah. Let's save. Save this preset. And let's have a look how it goes. Okay, ammo is fine. Because after changes I don't know names. New ammo names. Looks fine. I think we can do giant. Nice. And additional bonus. 5 deviation. From combining these two deviations. Nice. Okay, maybe I will make, maybe not, I don't have to make. I should have ammo in my storage. Yeah, okay. Okay, first I will open the game quickly. Because I feel like my game started lagging. I feel like my FPS is much lower than it's supposed to be. So I will open the game. Okay. I hope my game is not lagging now. Okay. Because this game has problems with memory leak. Because of it, I will have to open the game from time to time. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Against Giant. I don't know if I will be... I think for SKS I will have to kill ice cubes. But let me think how I want to do it. So... Ice cube, crossbow, deviation, summon, dash, and shoot. Something like this. I don't know if I... No, I didn't get... Wow, because I don't have enhanced bullets yet. Okay, this one will be very slow. Because I don't have enhanced bullets. Okay, for next one it should be faster, because I will have enhanced bullets. And I think I didn't use a secondary ability from deviation. Yeah, something like this, but I'm messing rotation. I'm doing something incorrectly. This secondary ability and one shot. And no damage. Yes, yeah, damage is not applying sometimes. I will do a few more times. just to feel it, how it feels, how it feels to use this weapon against giant, and I will switch to Tech 9 because this is not that optimal. Yeah, most of the time you are not dealing damage. It's like I'm shooting but not dealing damage. It is bad, it's bad. Okay. This. Okay, my deviation isn't ready. Because it took me way too long to kill the giant. This, summon deviation, shoot, and shoot. And dead. Hi, can you show your build on SKS or do you have a video on... Yeah, I have video on my channel. About SKS build. But I'm testing now. It looks kind of bad because I'm just testing how it goes against giant. You know, it's not that optimal build against giant, but you can have a look on build guide. And I didn't have enhanced bullets because I lost all of them because I died. And this is like additional problem with while using SKS. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, but I think I know how I want to do it. I can do it in like 13 seconds if everything will line up perfectly. Yeah, I can do it in like 15 seconds, but 12 seconds is probably impossible. Or almost impossible, at least on this FPS. Not using rescue bot, he brings back lost things. Yeah, I know what he does. I have one in my base, but I'm not losing my stuff when I'm dying in monolith. You know, if you didn't know, you are not losing anything when you are dying in monolith. So yeah, that's why it doesn't matter basically. When you are dying in monolith, all you are wasting is time. You are not losing anything in addition. No problem, Anaconda. All good. Blackfell gave me 2 rusted blades. But what is rusted blade? I don't know. To be honest, it's hard to know what it does because everything is kind of new, you know. So you will have to tell me. Only. I didn't have elemental damage on my bullets. Yeah, it's kind of bad build against giant, but can do well anyway. If you have only SKS, then you can optimize it somehow, and it will do well enough. and I started dying. Can you show your stats first? Yeah, I can show you 1 second. But you want to see my my like stats when I'm like standing? And before, such speed of killing boss was considered incredibly fast, which is yeah, I know. I get you what you mean. Because before what I'm doing at the moment was almost impossible, but now it's like very slow. Very slow if you consider how fast you can do this enemy with like different weapon. Okay, give me like few minutes, Kagusto, and I will show you. I will do okay, or maybe I can show it now. My stats. This is how it looks. I don't know why damage against bosses and like extra damage against shields when it comes to like damage against bosses is only +10. I don't know why. Everything is +20, but against bosses is +10. When it should give you 20% damage against any type of enemy. But against bosses, I did notice it before, it's like only 10. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm switching. Reloading my weapon. It's the other weapon that you use on the ice cube. I don't know, I just use it after watching the movies. What do you mean? Ah, okay. I get you. What you mean now? This one, yes? This weapon? Yeah, it's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. For buffing. Yeah, I get you now. I was thinking it's like new item or something. Yeah, damage is not applying, you know. This is the most annoying thing about doing giant with SKS. Is like the most consistent like way to deal damage is like when he will start moving his hands, you know. Then damage is always applying. There is no balance anymore in this game. All the weapons are broken. The bosses you need are of. Yeah. I can agree with this one. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is no balance. Everything is kind of too easy if you have like good setup. And I get you. Yes. I get you that the game is too easy if you have like good setup. And they have to balance the game a bit better around how much damage can we deal, because at the moment game is not balanced, and I don't know if it will change anytime soon. I get you, yes. And I said this thing many times in my on my live streams or in my videos that game needs more like challenging content, because this is the content which I'm doing now is like resident sleeper. Like you can sleep and do it. Maybe not with this weapon, because this weapon isn't that good against giant, but if you will be using like meta weapon which is like Tech 9 or P90, then giant will be dying in like 11 seconds, you know, which is not balanced. Yeah, you see, some I have enhanced bullets. His weak spot is highlighting, but I'm not doing damage, you know. Like now, my damage is reduced. Yeah, this weapon is not consistent against giant. I don't want to say bad, because this weapon is very good against giant, but not consistent. This is the problem. But it's difficult to balance it because this game has a lot of casuals. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. It's hard to balance game around people which are not playing a lot, because they will be complaining and then game will have no people. You know, if they will make this game way too hard, then this game will start losing way too many people, and at some point even veterans will stop playing the game because game will be empty. So if you want to have like if you want to have successful game in 2025 2026, you will need like easy game where casuals can play, because any game which is like balanced around veteran players, then these games are not doing very well, I can tell you. Because every game needs like new players every some time, you know, just to replenish. I mean, replace these players which stopped playing. But if game will be like way too hard and only veterans will be playing the game, then at some point, if if game will have like no new players, then game will die slowly. No damage. This is like the only consistent moment when you can deal damage is when he's like lifting his head. I mean, not his head, but hand. Then it's like the only consistent way to deal damage to giant. No damage, no damage, and now I can deal damage. You see? I would probably one-shot him, but he's not taking damage for some reason from this weapon. Most of the time. Emo, if they nerf giant and monstrous dungeon, it will be really bad because people will leave because they can't farm fast. Yeah, because if you will get used to doing giant like in 10 seconds, and if they will nerf this way of playing the game, many people will be mad and will leave the game. But to be honest, if they will improve loot from giant and manibus and will make it that you can't one-shot these bosses, then I would do them. Let's say these bosses will be more challenging, but they will give us more stuff for killing these bosses. If game will be like rewarding for and challenging at the same time, then it's fine, you know. But if they will, let's say, nerf damage, or if they will boost giant HP or money boost HP, so you can't one-shot these bosses, and they will be still giving the same things, then people will be mad, you know. But if they will give us like good loot from these bosses, like extra loot from challenging, like higher level bosses, then I think people will be fine with these changes. But like I said, if they will like if they will make these enemies harder and don't give anything as compensation, like extra mods or something, then people will be mad, you know. If they will have to do the same things, the same thing for the same rewards 2 times longer, then people will be mad. And I would be mad too, you know. Where most of the time I'm not complaining about like game changes, you know, because I can understand some things need to be changed, but if they will change something about like bosses in this game, like let's say giant and manibus, and they will give us no extra like things for completing the for finishing, I mean for killing these bosses, then I think people will be very mad, including me. I think it's easy for players who kill each boss 100 times a day, but for casual it's pretty normal. So you are saying that casuals don't have like good setups and they have problems with giant? OJ? This is what you wanted to say? Crazy when I run into the level 80 sweeping manibus in the open world. That boss is tough. He's tough. Yeah. He's so open world manibus is much harder to kill than manibus nightmare. This boss has like, I don't know, 10 times more HP or something, maybe even like 20 times more. And he gives almost nothing. This is what I don't want to see in this game, like killing enemies which takes like, I don't know, few minutes and you get nothing, you know. This is the most like disappointing thing which can happen in gaming, where you spend a lot of time on something and you get nothing. This is like the most disappointing thing, because at the moment, okay, giant is easy, he gives like good loot, but at the same time not the best loot. So I think it's a good balance, you know. But let's say if they will boost giant HP like 10 times and he will be giving like still the same trash, then it will be a very bad change, and I would be mad about this change, you know. But if they, let's say, boost giant HP like 10 times and you will have to do mechanics, but you will get like much higher level mods, then I'm fine with it, you know. What do you think, guys? Would you be fine with like a giant getting like 10 times more HP, but you would have like much higher chance for level 17 mods? What do you think, guys? And maybe a higher amount of energy drinks? What do you think? They need to make the new scenario somehow challenging for everyone, in my opinion. Maybe a new tier above Nightmare for silos and monoliths. Yeah, this is what I said many times. I think we need something above Nightmare content, because Nightmare content is a joke. You can finish Nightmare content with deviation alone. You don't even have to shoot. This is like the funniest thing about playing the game in current season, is that you don't even have to shoot. You can just summon deviation and deviation will kill everything, you know. So yeah, so this is like kind of unbalanced, because our damage is very inflated, like character damage, and at the same time deviations damage is very high, way too high for like enemies HP. But to be honest, I did watch a lot of like gameplay videos from people which, let's say, started playing the game, or they are not playing the game like the most optimal way, and to be honest, the content is hard for these people. So I don't know how they can balance this, because game is very easy for people like me which are playing for a long time this game. So the game is very easy for me, but the game is sometimes very hard for these people which, let's say, started playing this game, or started like, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 months ago, or just playing casually, you know, and they don't have like optimized builds. So for these people, this game is very hard. So I don't know how to balance it. To be honest, it's kind of hard, because if the game will be too hard, and I think people will start complaining, you know. I'm not saying that I will be complaining, but these people which have problems with content at the moment, you know. But to be honest, we have many people which have problems with content, which is kind of easy at the moment. So imagine what they will feel after, if developers will publish much more challenging content. What do you think? Don't don't compare world bosses on the map with regular monolith. Yeah, I know it. I know. I I just said that this boss has like much more HP, and that's it. But when you are shooting these bosses with like, I don't know, 50 people or something, then these bosses are dying in like, I don't know, 20, maybe 30 seconds, maybe 1 minute, you know, depending on how many people with good setup you have around. Voodoo heroes and one carry on a team, and any boss will fall just as fast as solo, or even faster. Yeah, sounds like a good setup, you know. So two deviations to debuff enemies. So a very high amount of vulnerability on enemies, and just one person to deal damage, you know. Makes sense. Makes sense. What build is this? Where can I get this build tutorial? Which one? This one which I'm using at the moment? This one which I'm using at the moment, or SKS? Because you can have a look on chat. I will link both videos, SKS and Tech9. You can have a look on both videos. Because I don't know if you are asking about Tech9 or SKS. You can have a look on both videos. If they buff bosses, they definitely need to buff rewards. No way I would win giant if it took longer with the same rewards as now. Yeah, this is what I said. If they will buff enemies HP or let's say nerf our damage, and at the same time you will be getting the same rush, then it will be like very bad. For Tech9, activating the deviation secondary skill give the gun the elemental damage, yes. So it doesn't matter which skill you will activate. It can be either main skill, I mean ultimate skill, which is like a summoning deviation, or a battle skill, which is like secondary skill. So it doesn't matter if it's like ultimate or a battle skill. Use any, and if you want EBR build, then I have some. Yeah, EBR. You can have a look on my EBR build too, if you wanted. You see. People complain all the time. Yeah. Unfortunately, people will complain all the time. To be honest, I'm playing games for like 25 years or even more. and MMO games for almost 25 years, because before I started playing MMO games, I was playing some random games on PlayStation 1. So I don't know for how long I'm playing MMO games, but I think it's around 20, maybe 22, maybe 24 years already, something like this. So to be honest, I used to complain about changes too, you know, like let's say let's say I was using like a broken weapon in one game, and at some point they were like balancing stuff in game, you know. So sometimes I was unhappy about these changes and I was complaining a lot. But I learned that complaining gives you nothing, you know. Basically, developers most of the time don't care about your complaining, unless it's like mass complaining. And it's better just to move on. Let's say if you don't like something in the game that makes you very mad, I think it's better just to move on and switch games. Because I used to complain about like some things in one game for a long time, and instead of like moving on and changing games, I used to like make posts and everything about how this game is very bad, you know. But nothing changed, you know, and it's just like waste of time. No point to complain. I mean, if you don't like something, you can always like make like small suggestions, but to be honest, developers have like last word always. So if they will want to change something, they will do it. So then they don't even care about your opinion. And it doesn't matter about what kind of game are you playing. If it's like Once Human, if it's like, I don't know, Black Desert, New World, any game, you know. So always developers have like last word. I think they sort of made a mistake by not making the new mod stronger. I was expecting the rework to be more of a catch-up mechanic. Yeah, I was thinking that because they said that new mods will be slightly stronger or something like this. So they said in developer blog that these mods will give us a bit more damage, but they will be balanced, you know. So kind of similar, but slightly more. But to be honest, it wasn't the case, and most of new mods most of the mods in the new mod system are slightly worse, unfortunately, but it might change in the future. For now, they are slightly worse, but it might change, you know. You never know what they will do, if they will balance something, if they will change like substats on mods. If you didn't see my short videos, I suggested like almost 2 months ago that they could change substats on mods, like different. They could like let me show you what I mean. So now this mod gives you elemental damage, status damage, magazine capacity, and damage against all enemies. So my suggestion was about like changing priority on with like on substats, like magazine capacity should be on last slot for this mod. So that way this mod would make more sense, and this mod would be like more competitive compared to like old mod system. And developers accepted this suggestion, so I guess now we have to wait. For mod balance, because I feel like they are cooking something in the background. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about mod balance? Will they change something? in the future. What do you guys think about mod balance? We think about the game is a wasting of time indeed. Yeah. It is very huge waste of time, and not only waste of time, but at the same time, when you are getting mad, it's like it's unhealthy basically. So at the same time, you should be you should stop like wasting time, and it will be like healthy at the same time. I got to go to take a nap. I will be looking. Thanks again for all your videos, brother. Thank you, Joy, and as always, thank you for coming. And maybe see you later. Thank you for today. I'm a controller user and I complain a few times cause with every update or a patch the controller keys changes. Yeah, but it's not the case only for controllers, you know. If you didn't know, on keyboards it's the same, you know. They change keyboard settings too, you know. So it's not only about it's not only about controllers. Man, right now, what is making me mad is the fact that in the 2 months since I been back, I opened 7 legendary crates and not a single shiny mod. Starting to think they are myth. Thanks, my. Oh that's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. To be honest, I'm very lucky when it comes to shiny mods. I think I did open 4 yeah, I think I did open 4 level 17 chests, and I did get 2 shiny mods out of 4. So my luck is above average, so I'm like 50% when there is like 30% displayed in mod tab. So I'm above average and you are way below. So there is always a case that someone is like below average, someone is above average, but I wish you good luck next time when you will be opening your chests. Maybe shiny versions of the armor mods will fix it. Maybe, but I don't think so. It will be enough. It will be very close, I think, but for some types of enemies, let's say like elite enemies, it will be not close. Because old mods can give you 7.5 damage against elite enemies and 10% damage against normal enemies, which is much higher than what you get now on most new mods. When it comes to damage against bosses, I think it will be similar or balanced. If you will have shiny mod, let's say if you will have shiny mod against perfect old mod, I think it will be similar when it comes to like damage stats. But if you will be comparing against damage against elite enemies and normal enemies, then damage will be lower. Because damage against bosses is like at 6%, damage against elite enemies is 7.5 and normal enemies is 10. So it depends on enemies which you will be fighting, if it will be balanced or not. If they do that, they will be better than Downstar. Yeah. Because Downstar is only good because it gives 7.5 damage against all enemies, yes? In which case is general level 17 mod good. In which case, if you are using if you are using weapon which is scaling with weapon damage and status damage, because general suffix gives you weapon damage and status damage. If you didn't know this, guys. So this suffix, which is like damage plus plus, this substat gives you status damage and weapon damage at the same time. So if you want to use general suffix mods, make sure that your build is scaling with both stats, like weapon damage plus status damage, which is, let's say, Jav's pistol, you know, because Jav's pistol can deal weapon damage and status damage at the same time, which is fine, you know, but it's not the best option, but it's a good option. I think developers don't play once human, the balance feels bad. Yeah, to be honest, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because I feel like they are balancing the game around new players, you know. Maybe it doesn't look that balanced, but I feel like it's because they are balancing the game around players which don't have a lot of time to play the game. That's why it is what it is. Hi, have a great stream, bro. Thank you, Bump. Thank you. I made Tech 9 build, but when I use Deviation Alt, it doesn't switch to elemental damage. Anyone know why? So it's because you are probably summoning your Deviation when you are not holding Tech 9. So if you are summoning Deviation when you are holding crossbow, then your damage is not elemental. You have to hold basically Tech 9 to apply elemental damage on your weapon. That's why. So the problem is that you are summoning your deviation when you are probably holding your melee weapon or your secondary weapon, or maybe you are switching weapons, because if you didn't know, now I have elemental damage, and if you switch weapons, my elemental damage is gone. So if you are summoning deviation when you are not holding Tech 9, or if you are switching weapons, then your elemental damage will be gone. And good thing about like converting your damage to elemental damage is that you can also use secondary deviation ability to convert damage. So it's like if you made mistake with like summoning deviation, then you can always use secondary skill to convert your damage to elemental damage. Well, I'm going to need you to look the other way while I make off with you. With your luck. Well, I'm going to need you to look. Okay, so you are saying that you will need me around when you will be opening this chest? Okay. Okay. I figure it changes on keyboard too, but controller doesn't allow key mapping. If they allow mapping for controller, would at least be good. Oh, okay, I didn't know you can switch. I didn't know you can switch keybinds. Sounds bad, to be honest, but I think it will be optimized when they will launch this game on console. So I guess you will have to wait until late July, because this is my prediction. I don't have food buffs. This is my prediction that they will publish Once Human on consoles on late July. This is my prediction. Mm, what what the armor gear for this build? So if you want to have a look on my exact build, you will want to watch either giant setup or my Tech 9 build guide. You can choose whatever you want to watch. Problem with giant video which I made is that you will learn nothing about this weapon. So if you don't know how to use this weapon, then just watch Tech 9 build guide and then have a look on giant video, because otherwise it might be like you will have problems with gameplay because don't know how to, let's say, convert your damage to elemental damage and this kind of stuff. Okay, let's make some ammo, food buffs, and we'll go. Too much. Or maybe I will just take some ammo. Medium, yes, medium. Because I feel like I don't need this extra storage for ammo anymore. What do you guys think about ammo changes? Good or bad changes? What do you guys think? Maybe you let me know, and later on I will say my opinion. What do you guys think about ammo changes? Do I have all my food buffs which I need? Hello, is this live? Yes, it's live. Welcome. Welcome, Big Fish. Welcome, Big Fish, on my channel. Hello. I don't know why they are moving to console. Doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not like they will stop developing this game on let's say PC or mobile. It's like additional way to play the game, which is very good, to be honest, because console players are like big part of game community, which I think it will be very good, very like huge moment for this game when they will launch this game on consoles. I think this game will be kind of popular again. What do you guys think? What was that? What was that? Did you see? Did you see? It's like very huge numbers. It happened first time. I didn't see something like this before. Funny bug. I'm using the P90 build for my giant guns, and I'm currently looking for a ton of butter for the new weapon damage. Yeah, I get you. Unfortunately, all buffs need milk now, which is good and bad at the same time. Good thing about this is that now you can get much more HP. If you didn't know, you can get extra HP from eating food buffs with milk. Basically, you will be much more tanky now if you will be using food buffs with milk. And I think it's milk from buffaloes, which gives you max HP bonus. So it's a good and bad change at the same time. Like I said before, because I was talking about this topic before, my opinion is that it's like a good change because you will have more HP now. But bad change is that you need you need much more milk now, and this ingredient is kind of not that easy to get. Maybe not that hard, but at the same time not that easy, because you will need few good animals in your base, or maybe like few deviations which can collect milk. Ammo is really good. Okay, ammo change is 50-50 for me. I like that that is more consolidated, but also is I miss specialized ammo. Yeah, I get you. So yeah, I feel like ammo changes, in my opinion, is like good change, because now you don't need like 20 different ammo types, and because of it, managing a backpack is much easier. So before I need to have basically before I needed to have like 10 different types of ammo on me all the time, because I was switching between like a few different bosses, like I was switching my builds, you know, so I needed like many types of different ammo. And now let's say if I want to use like a few different builds at the same time, all I need is like like maybe two different types of ammo to use, like I don't know, 20 different weapons, which is like very good, to be honest, in my opinion, because many different weapons can use now the same type of the same type of ammo. It's easier to make because you will be making much more ammo now, if you didn't see, because before it was like for instance, when you were making one stack of ammo for SMGs, it was giving like, I don't know, 150 or something like this, and now it gives you like 250 or even more. So in addition to having like much cleaner backpack, it's much easier to craft ammo, because you basically get much more ammo now. And even though we lost some damage, because some builds lost damage, let's say Shrapnel Valor lost some damage because on last Valor you are using this ammo type, which gave you plus 10 attack when proccing Shrapnel, but now this ammo is not available, so you lost basically 10% damage boost for last Valor, but it's balanced because I noticed that boss HP is lower than it used to be, so it's balanced. And to be honest, good compensation is like additional foot buff for weapon damage. So in my opinion, some weapons are much stronger after this update, especially those weapons which didn't use specific ammo, let's say like precision ammo. So these builds benefit the most from this update, because they didn't these builds didn't lose any damage, and at the same time bosses have less HP, so you will feel like you have like easier time dealing with bosses. And what do you guys think about my opinion? Ammo is really good in terms of having less types, but I can't make any good ammo yet. If you can't make any good ammo yet because you didn't unlock any tech, you can have a look on my Discord, because it's kind of easy to unlock ammo types with tech inventions, you know. So if you are not on my Discord, you will want to join probably, because you will be able to to see all of these different combinations, which can give you like many different things. I think they could change the materials and amounts, but keep the different ammo types. It was good. I think it was good and bad at the same time because it wasn't balanced. If you did play many builds like I did, you would feel that making ammo for some builds was much easier than others. Let's say for Jav's pistol, if you wanted to make like better ammo, you would have to make this ammo with gold, which was like I think hardest ammo to make. So it wasn't balanced in my opinion. So the problem was the problem with old ammo was that maths to make some types of ammunitions were like not balanced, and some types of ammo were like very easy to make. Let's say like burn or frost vortex damage, because all you had to do is put some extra stardust socks, which was like very easy. And some builds like Jav's pistol or G17 pistol or power surge builds, you would need like a gold to make this ammo. So because of it, I feel like it's a good and healthy change because some builds were not able to benefit from better ammo. What deviation collect milk? What deviation collect milk? So if you didn't know, rabbit can collect milk. He can give you milk from time to time. I'm not saying that he will give you like tons of milk, but sometimes he will bring sometimes he will bring like one stack of milk, which is like five milks in total. So if you will have like, I don't know, 10 rabbits in your base, then you will be almost set with milk. Maybe 10 to 15. Maybe you will need like one base on your. Maybe you will need like one extra base for one alt account to set up for milk, like maybe 20 rabbits, and you will have enough milk. By the way, which mod are you using with Jelly on Tech 9? And this one. I'm using, I can show you 1 second. This one. I wish they applied the specialized ammo onto the new system. For example, medium caliber smart ammo. I don't know, to be honest. It would make it like too complicated, and I think then this change wouldn't make any sense. I think I feel like this change is very good because some ammo types were like way too hard to make, and some builds were like benefiting way too much from better ammo. So now I feel like it's more balanced because all builds can make ammo with the same mats. So it's not like you are punished for, let's say, playing Jav's pistol, because like I said before, if you wanted to make better ammo for Jav's pistol, then you had to collect a lot of gold, which is like not that easy, to be honest. And I mean, gold is kind of expensive too, you know, like 135 for one, for just one, you know, and you needed like, I don't know, few thousand just to make, I don't know, and you needed like few thousand gold just to make ammo, which you would spend in like, I don't know, 1 hour or something. So it was very expensive to use this ammo, gold ammo. So that's why I'm thinking that this change was very healthy, just because builds are now like similar. I mean, different weapon types, like keyword effects are now like more balanced, because like I said, some weapons were like much easier to build around better ammo. Lol, 3 seconds and die. Yeah. This is how it is when you have good setup. Okay, I will try to join your Discord. Thanks. No problem. No problem. There is on my Discord you will find a lot of good channels. Not only like about tech specialization, but if you are looking for like good Discord for once human, then I think my Discord is very good for anything what you want. And if there is like missing something, you can always make suggestion. I always check all suggestions, you know. And if you will make like good one, let's say you will want to see something what is missing, then I will just make this channel. And this is how it is on my Discord. My Discord at the moment is mainly for once human. Maybe in the future it will change, but for now my Discord is only about once human, and you can find many useful channels like guides, like you can ask questions, like you can sell items, you can buy things, you can find people to play with, you can do basically everything, I think, what is possible. It feels like rabbits brings more milk after the update. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. To be honest, I stopped using rabbits. I think I have only one in my base, but before I had like 10, I think. Before I had like 10, before I stopped I mean, I mean, I was using like 10 rabbits in my base before I started taming animals. But since now I have like many good animals which can give me milk, then I stopped using rabbit deviation, just because I have milk from animals. Yeah. One second. Yeah, gold can be a pain, but to fix it, they could or just change the math requirement from gold to something else that could have been used. Yeah. To be honest, I made a suggestion about this topic long time ago, about ammunition types. That some builds are not balanced, like I explained before. So basically, some builds are much easier to build around better ammo type, and some builds were like behind in damage just because there was like almost no way to craft better ammo unless you wanted to spend like 2 million energy rings for like 1 hour of gameplay. which was like way too much. Or they could have kept the gold but upped the amount produced. They had options, but instead just got the whole system. I mean, I suggested them like few options. Like they could like maybe remove gold. I think my best suggestion about like ammo types was like just add gold to mining platforms. So I think it would solve the problem with gold. But at the same time, it would make gold useless. You know, imagine now you can get gold from mining platforms. So it would make it would make exploration much less valuable because of it. Because then every time when you would like find gold, it wouldn't make any difference, you know. But now when you will see gold, it's nice, you know, nice addition. Because it's not that common. But anyway, it's much more common now, just because after changes to pollution zones, they gave us basically much more spawns for gold and silver. So it's not that hard to collect these resources anymore, but still isn't that easy. Drop rate for item required for improved facilities like improved furnace or generator is so low. I hate it. I can't find custom cable to build improved hydro generator. And how many do you need? Like you will need like 8? Okay, mama. Because you will need like 1 for each. To be honest, I feel you, but I feel like it's a good change, because until you will get these mats, until you will get better mats, you can always use facilities which don't require these legendary mats. You can use always something like, I don't know, something like this, you know. I don't know how easy is the diode, how easy it is to get, but until you will get some mats, you can always use like small one, then you can get like better one, and lastly you will be able to get improved. So there is like a few steps, you know. So you can't instantly get the best stuff. So it will take some time. So I feel like it's a good and healthy change. Hello Paige, welcome Paige. How are we doing? Best mode for Last Valor Nightmare Money Boost. Nightmare Money Boost. You are asking about mod for weapon or mask? Javala. I don't know, personally gold and silver is super easy to find. That the only thing I use the mainly to sell the bars to vendors on the reset. Yeah, I get you, but to be honest, I played G17 pistol and Jav's pistol for like a few hours, and to be honest, I had like 15,000 gold, which took me a long time to collect. And I spent like 15,000 gold in like, I don't know, 40 minutes, which is insane, to be honest. Because if you will count Like, give me a second, I will count it. Like 14,000 gold times, I think 150. It's like 2 millions energy links. I spent like 2 millions energy links in like 30 minutes, which is insane. And to be honest, cost for other weapons was like very low to make like better ammo, so it wasn't balanced at all. Like I said, I was playing just pistol and G17, and both of these weapons wanted to use ammo made with gold, and because of it, it was like almost impossible to to see like highest damage potential, just because there was like almost no way to sustain this like this amount of gold which you are spending on making ammo. I have two separate grades, one for gold and the other for silver. I had the same, but when I started playing just pistol and G17, I lost all my stocks. I lost all my like savings, and it took me like maybe 2 days to 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 spend like, I don't know, 40,000 gold, which is insane. Yeah, I know, but I want max. Okay, so if you want to have max, then you have to earn it, you know. So maybe it will take some time, like I said, but once you will get it, you will be happy. And until then, just use mm, lower quality lower quality gens. Yeah, weapon. Okay, second. What weapon you will want to use? I will show you. And this mod. Hello, Zixia, welcome. I'm fine, thank you for asking. And how are you doing today? Good to see you again. Well, maybe we'll see it return in the future, but with a better system for special ammo. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, but I don't think so. We'll have like new types of ammunition. Because it wouldn't make sense that, let's say, now they simplified ammo types and later on they will add like 10 additional types of ammo just to make it even worse. So I don't think so they will add new types of ammo in the future. Maybe like one additional type, because now we have like damage against shields, and additional one is like damage to buildings, which is like used for PvP. So maybe they will add maybe one type which will be like damage against non-shielded enemies or something like this, because now we have damage against shielded enemies. Maybe we'll have like extra damage against non-shielded enemies or something like this, you know. It would make sense, I think. I'm good, bro. Good to know, good to know. Do you use Tech 9 for 4-second giant? Do you only use Tech 9 for 4-second giant? Yes. But at the same time, no. Because today, like maybe 1 hour ago, I was using SKS just to remind myself how bad it is. So I used SKS for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something, maybe 20 minutes, and I switched back to Tech 9. Just because Tech 9 is like brain dead on giant, you know. So I don't have to focus. I can focus on chatting with you guys. I can focus on my English. Yeah, so basically Tech 9 is much easier to play. And on SKS, if you would want to do the giant in like around 12 seconds, which might be possible with like high FPS, then you would have to focus. And it's also random, you know, because sometimes you will be not dealing damage with SKS, even when weak spot is highlighted. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening, but it is what it is sometimes in this game. Oh yeah, SK is having a bug. Yeah, exactly. So unfortunately, damage is not applying sometimes. And there is no issue with Tech 9. Which makes this build much better, especially for this content. But if you don't have, let's say, Tech 9, then P90 is a very good option too, and after a patch, even better, probably. Just because we have like a new foot buff for weapon damage. So yeah, so your damage might be a bit higher than before. Welcome Jareth, welcome on my channel. Not that many different ammo types. The buffs can be more wide covering. For example, ammo buffs, weapon damage keyword, and other that buffs status damage keyword. Yeah, but it's problematic, you know. It's problematic because some keywords are not buffing your damage. I mean, some keywords are not dealing damage. So it's hard to optimize like one ammo type for keywords when different keywords does something different, you know. So I think it's hard to make ammo for like keyword. Just like one ammo type for all keywords, just because all keywords are different. Some are doing damage, some are boosting your damage, you know. So I think it's hard to optimize like hard to make one ammo type for all of these builds. I don't have Tech 9 build, but I was thinking of making one from your tutorial. Yeah, if you did watch my video and if you will have like any extra questions, then you can always ask me. If you will have any problems. In 2 weeks, new gameplay, guys. In 2 weeks. New content. Just because of new visional will. Do you guys think? What do you guys think? Will they add new weapons for new visional will? What do you guys think? I played only EBR and D50 builds for now. I have 46k Chrome for next. Maybe I try your SKS. Yeah, if you want to, if you have enough currency, then go for it. It's a very good build, in my opinion, the best build, which is like the most flexible, because you have like high damage against all types of enemies. And the only problem for this weapon is that this weapon isn't that good against any content at the same time. I mean, it's above average for all type of content. So you can do Manibus Nightmare, you can do Giant, you can do Silences quickly, you know, because you have some AoE damage. But the only problem is that this weapon isn't like the best one for any content. So let's say this weapon is very good for Manibus Nightmare, but at the same time this weapon isn't better than Last Valor. So if you have, let's say, Last Valor, then there is no point to use SKS for Manibus Nightmare. So yeah. By the way, is Tech 9 good for Ravenous Hunter boss? With SKS, it takes a lot of time to break the gun. So it's the same with Tech 9, because Tech 9 is dealing status weapon status damage, which sounds crazy, but it's kind of complicated. But if you want to break his weapon, then you will need something different. Unfortunately, SKS and Tech 9 aren't the best against this boss. Zixia. New light forage? Yeah, possible. I don't have any resonance mods. That's not a huge problem. And if you don't have any resonance mods, I can show you that you can get these mods from mod shop. You see this? Just buy this chest. If you don't have any resonance mods, then you will want to buy all of these chests. Just buy all of these chests, and to buy these chests today, and tomorrow you will be able to buy them again, because tomorrow is new week, so these chests will reset. So buy them today and buy them tomorrow, and you will have high level mods, I can tell you, if you don't have any resonance mods. I hope they add Kukri Blueprint to in the next update. I think they should at some point, but who knows, we'll see. We'll see what they will do with melee weapons which are missing, like, because it's not only this weapon, it's not only like, maybe I have these melee weapons. No, I can show you, because it's like we are missing few different weapons in blueprints. It's not only like this one, but also like a bigger one. I don't know the name, but it's like a huge hammer, basically. Mostly I enjoy silos. Then SKS will be a good choice. SKS is very good for dealing with silos enemies, like elite enemies and normal enemies. And good thing is that you can use mod on pants, which will give you extra ammo when you kill enemies. So you can basically shoot and don't even have to reload your weapon. So yeah, it's very convenient build for clearing silo enemies. Where would you recommend to farm mask mods? Cause I need better versions. then you will want to do, if you are playing on Manibus, then Silo EX1. Silo EX1, and if you need, if you can do Manibus Nightmare, and if you are playing on Endless Dreams, then just do Manibus Nightmare. He will give you keyword mods for mask and weapon. Oh, so what weapon do you recommend for Ravenous Hunter? I want to farm some Frost Vortex mods. If you want to farm Frost Vortex mods, just do Giant. If you didn't know, you can select from Giant chests any keyword. So I can show you. This one is Giant. You see, I can select Frost Vortex. You see? Violent. And you will be getting any keyword or on non-keyword mods. So it's not like you are forced to forced to do Ravenous Hunter. No one is doing this guy. It's a waste of time. You see, now you know that you don't have to do this annoying boss. And you don't have to waste tons of time just for like a few months. You can just do the giant like 1000 times and you will have mods. Maybe not even 1000 times. Maybe you can do like 500 times and you should get mod which you need at least to level 15. Maybe 16 or 17 if you will be lucky. I played the game last year and I have 1000 hours on it. Is there any reason to come back? I think now it's a good time to come back to this game because soon, exactly in 10 days, we'll have new season. So if you will come back to the game now, then you will have enough time to prep for new season. So I think now it's a good time to come back. You will learn slowly like new mechanics, new changes, like new systems, and in 10 days we'll have new season. So I feel like now it's a good time to come back. Game costs nothing to play, so if you will not like it, then you can always stop playing without like spending money. So I feel like now it's a good time to come back to this game if you didn't play the game for a long time. And just check it, you know. This game is in much better state than it is sorry, than it used to be a long time ago. Yeah. When I played this game in like 2024, this game was like very annoying, so many bugs, you know, so many limits, and now you can just play the game and enjoy. You don't have like that many limits. We still have some limits, you know, but not that many limits. Before we even had like limits for how many mods we can get. But now you can just play the game and enjoy. I have Shrapnel Smash Shiny. I can use this or not? Shrapnel Smash Shiny. Yeah, if you let's say if you have Shrapnel Smash Shiny, then use it. But if you will have Shatter Them All and Shrapnel Smash Shiny, then Shatter Them All will be better. But Javal, it also depends on content which you do and on your buffs. Because if you will have like tons of buffs, like if your critical chance will be very high, then there is no point to use Shrapnel Smash, you know, because your critical hit chance will be capped, you know. So yeah, so this mod is only worth using if your critical chance is very low. So it's up to you, you know. You know your setup, you know what you are using, then just decide. You will have to decide. The first vortex suffix isn't available to select directly from the non-suffix. Wait, right? 1 second. And so basically, if you are asking about the giant chests, then you can't select keyword suffix. You will be getting randomly keyword and non-keyword mods. Zixia. New scenario, late July, my prediction. What is the weapon mod? This one. Wait, can you get keyword from giant? Yes, you can. You can get. You can have a look on my videos where I open giant chests. But on PT no. On PT no, but if you want to know what you can get from PT, from PT chest, from like content, then you want to check loot table, what you can get, and you will be able to see what you can get. You see, this one gives non-keyword legendary chest, and let's say this one gives you non-keyword suffix mod selection chest too for weapons, and silos give corresponding mod type depending on silo type, and this one gives you a fog helmet. So you can always check like dungeon details if you don't know what you can get from like different content, if you are not sure. Can you show Nightmare Silo run, please? I can't win Nightmare Silo. It's too hard, even though I have all-star gear and chef food buffs. Maybe skill issue. I think it's a skill issue, or maybe you have like low FPS or high ping. It could be issue too, you know. I don't want to go to silo now just because it's I don't like doing siloses, you know, because silo gives nothing basically. Because I don't want to use any mod from silo, because on my equipment I'm using only seasonal mods. So I feel like doing siloses is a waste of time, in my opinion. Unless your equipment is, unless your mods are like kind of beginner level, then you will be doing siloses for mods. But at some point you will stop doing siloses just because keyword and seasonal mods are better for equipment. And for mask, are you still using light cannon? Yes, light cannon. So only Manimbus drop keyword P to create them. No, not only Nix. You can also get these rates from high risk events, which are like spawning not only on endless dreams but also on Manibus and Way of Winter. So even if you are not on endless dreams, you can still get keyword legendary chests, but you will have to do high risk events. And I know some people which are not playing on Way of Winter, and they will, which are not playing on endless dreams, and they will be doing like I don't know, high risk events for like 2 days until they will get PT chest, which they want. But it's still possible, you know. It's a bit annoying to do high risk events for legendary chest, but like I said, it's possible. Okay, I need some food buffs, I think. I think I can just buy this one. Cow milk. Yeah, looks fine. Let's buy 8. Very cheap. Cheap food buffs, guys. When will you release last Valor build? I think I wanted to make something like in last week, but unfortunately I didn't have time because we had like new content, new stuff happening in the game, and to be honest, at this point there is no point to update any build because new season is coming in like 10 days. So if you want to see any updated build or any new build possibly, because I think we'll have new weapons in like 10 days, then just wait around like I don't know, you will have to wait around like 2 weeks, maybe up to 1 month, and I will be updating all builds for new season, guys. So if you want to see updated build guides, updated guides for new systems, for new content, just follow my channel, join my Discord, and leave us up on my YouTube. And you will not miss any update or any good guides about new systems, which are coming probably with new visual wheel in like 10 days, I think. How we have so many Stardust swords? Just doing giant, you know. Doing giant gives you a lot of Stardust swords if you can do it. If you can do him fast. If you can do giant fast, then each giant gives you like I think 160 Stardust. If you will do giant 1000 times, then you can 160 times 1000 times, and you will see that it's not that hard to get. It's not that hard to get Stardust swords. By the way, what is your opinion on the new battle pass? In my opinion, the female costume is okay, but the male is not good. To be honest, I didn't have time to to even equip these sets, you know. I'm not into costumes, you know. So to be honest, I don't care about this battle pass. To be honest, I like my set, which I'm using at the moment. It looks kind of funny. I need better boots, but I don't have like other option at the moment because everything what looks nice is locked because I'm not spending money on this game. So everything what could look good, like maybe these boots, everything is locked, you know. So I need some boots for this set. And I recently changed my setup, my cosmetics. And when I'm changing cosmetics, I'm not changing like every like I don't know 5 minutes, you know. I'm changing like every like maybe 1 week or 2. what's the best way to get energy links, Giant? Or making deviations and selling? These two options are the best. As you can see, I have a lot of energy links, and most of this comes from Giant. Sometimes I sell stuff, like I have my shop in trading location, and yeah, I just sell stuff, you know. And also I'm trading stuff, you know. I'm selling Stardust, as you can see. You see, I'm selling Stardust, and I used to sell some old stuff like plastic and all of this, but it's no longer possible to sell anything. So I made a good decision that I started selling at some point plastics and all of this stuff which I knew will be useless after update, and now there is no way to sell anything. Stardust Sogs easy to farm. I got 25 millions. Yeah. To be honest, I would have much more than I have, but I'm like, as you can see, I'm selling Stardust. There is no point. There is no point to hold Stardust when I can make some money with Stardust, and at the same time I will have like I will have more space in my base. So it's like when I see that I have like too much Stardust or too much of something, then I'm just selling it, you know. What do you mean new season in 10 days? Sorry, I'm just lost. This season, which is like Aberrant Progeny, started late January, and each season lasts for 3 months, and soon, as you can tell, the time will come and this season will be out. As you can see, you can open. If you don't know what is happening in the game, you can always go to Events tab, press Visional Wheel, and press this eye, and you will see that seasonal phases. So you see, this season was launched on January 22, and new Visional Wheel will spin late April. So as you can see, but to be honest, they baited me with this one, and not only me, because I'm like, I was checking everything, and nothing changed in game. Like, as you can see, we should have like new pollution zone, new visual pollution zone, now available, and they baited me, you know, because nothing was added to the game. That was like huge bite. I don't know why they didn't remove this, at least when they couldn't make content or something, because as you can see, we should have like new pollution zone, but nothing was added to the game, so I was disappointed. I'm using SKS and it takes me 20 seconds. Giant, should I switch to Tech 9? Yes, you should. If it takes you 20 seconds on SKS, and if you have like good Tech 9 setup, then switch to Tech 9. On Tech 9, even on bad setup, you can do Giant in like 15 seconds. Maybe I can show it now because I'm like chatting a lot and I'm not focusing on gameplay. So maybe my finish time isn't like the best one. But when I'm not live streaming, when my FPS is higher, because my FPS is much lower now, because my PC isn't like the best one, and when I'm streaming, my FPS is going down by like half. So yeah. So as you can see, even on bad FPS, which is like 90 or 80 sometimes, when I'm streaming, I can do Giant in like 13 seconds or 12 sometimes, when I don't mess up. But when I have like over 200 FPS, I can do Giant in 11 seconds constantly. So FPS matters just because you will load the game faster. So basically you will load faster, so you can move faster. It's not like FPS will boost my damage, but it will reduce it like loading time. That's why FPS is important if you want to have like low time. I just got lost. Okay, thanks. Just didn't saw your exactly date. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't saw exact date, but visionary will is always like spinning once every like 3 months, which is like late April. Exactly April 22, I think. So I'm expecting new season arriving in 10 days. What will happen once phase 3 is complete? Server reset? What do you mean? Even permanent? But the only problem, Justynkova, is that they didn't give us any informations about new visual world, which makes me kind of confused, because I think at this point we should have any informations, you know, and because of it I don't know if it's coming. Maybe they have like delay or something. I don't know, to be honest, because at this point it looks like they have some delays with new seasonal content. I hope not, but I was expecting that late April will have new content, new season. But at the moment it's hard to say, just because they didn't give us any informations, and new season should be coming in like 10 days. So it's hard to say if it's like coming or not, if it will be delayed or not. Do you know where I can get Deviant Sprout again? Yes, I know. Okiamame. So basically, Okiamame in wild zones. In wild zones, additional elite enemies are spawning, and sometimes Syrian will spawn. And if Syrian will spawn, you can kill this Syrian, and you have high chance for a Sprout. So basically, you will have to hunt for elite enemies in wild zone. And to be honest, Okiamame, it doesn't have to be in pollution zone, which is available for your season, if it makes sense for you. Because maybe I can show you map. Maybe I can show you something. 1 second. Creating content. Once human useful map. Because in once human we have many like pollution zones, but only few are available for each season. But these elite enemies are spawning even in these pollution zones which isn't available on your season, if it makes sense. Okay, I have it. 1 second. Recipe. Let me change window. You see this map? Okay, mama. So even if on your map there is no pollution zone, because in this location you have wild pollution zones. Even if on your season there is no pollution zone, elite enemies can still spawn in this location. So you can have a look in this location, in these locations on this map, as you can see. And in each location you have a chance to spawn elite enemy, which is spawning only in wild zones. So yeah, so that's and I only noticed that these elite enemies are spawning only only in wild zones. That's why I'm saying that you should be only checking wild zones, because we have many more pollution zones available, even if you can see them on your season. But these elite enemies are spawning only in wild zones, unless they change something. But the best thing, as you can see, this is the place. This is the place, yes. And I can show you, my I have base in this location. I have base in this location, and elite enemies are spawning there every 1 hour. And my additional tip, which I didn't say, is that these elite enemies are spawning only when aberrant progeny is spawning, and they will be available for 15 minutes. So this is like the biggest tip, because if you will go now and if you will be looking for elite enemies, there will be nothing. But if you will go when aberrant progeny event will be up, then elite enemies will be spawning. Is this a regular jellyfish with fast forward 2 or an inversion? It's Starfall inversion, polar jelly. I see, thanks, because I don't know why I still have zero even if I killed multi. Yeah, because it does this sprout isn't dropping from boss, which is spawning in Phantasmal zone. You will get this sprout only from elite enemy, not the boss. Yeah, I've seen some in non-pollution zones, but yeah, because like I said, they are spawning in fixed locations when aberrant progeny event is spawning, and you will have 15 minutes to hunt for these enemies. What webcam you using? I don't even know the name of this webcam, but it's kind of old one. I can have a look. I can have a look and check on internet quickly. I think it's C920 Logitech. I will paste message. This one. And it's a Pro version, I think. Pro HD or something like this. Not the best one, but at the same time not the worst one. It's a good value, I think, for money. Can you show your stats in Tech9? I can show you. This is I don't know if it's buffed. I think I'm buffed. Yeah, it's buffed, but without like jumping or anything extra. You know? Why crit rate so low? Because I'm getting enough from crossbow and from fortress buff. I feel like it's enough, you know. Even if my like half of my shots are like dealing critical hit, it's like good enough. I don't know if it's like the most optimized setup for this boss fight, because I was trying to optimize my setup. I mean this setup with. I was trying to optimize this setup with like ice cubes, so I would get plus 15. So maybe my critical chance is a bit too low now. Maybe I will change something later on, but to be honest, I don't have to change anything. I feel like it's doing very well. I get plus 15 from crossbow, plus 15 from weapon feature, and plus 15 from melee weapon. So it's like plus 45 in addition. Can you? Yeah, I can join it. You can have a look. In this video, I was using Zapamander. But the only difference between Zapamander and Polar Jelly is, of course, deviation. And the small change is like cradle weapon mod. Plus on Zapamander, I was using foot buff for power surge damage. But when you are using Polar Jelly, you will want to use Borscht Deluxe. Your jellyfish seems to recover very quickly. I think mine is the same as yours. To be honest, I don't know what's up with my jellyfish, but I noticed it too, you know, because when I was using Zapamander, I wasn't able to keep up with Deviant power, but when I'm using jellyfish, jellyfish is always ready. That's why I'm using jellyfish over Zapamander, because Zapamander for me was like maybe not slower. No, it's not about like damage. It's like deviation was almost never ready to be used again. So I don't know why, but my jellyfish is recovering faster than, let's say, my Zapamander. I don't know why. And in my base I have like the same setup. It's like all additional things, like, I don't know, cold, heat, music, and all of this stuff is like maxed for these deviations. So I don't know if it matters, because I'm not that much into deviations, but yeah. Oh, I didn't reload. Which deluxe did that get removed? You are asking about Borscht Deluxe? You are asking about food buffs? Borscht Deluxe wasn't deleted, wasn't removed. And to be honest, any food buff which they removed from the game is still available to get. You can get all food buffs which they removed. You can get them from vendors, like in Deathville. In Deathville there is NPC which and he's selling recipes, food buff recipes, even those which they removed. And in addition, you can still unlock these recipes while like exploring settlements, you know. But for this like exact spots, you will have to check map, you know, human maps. The best will be that Asian one, if you know about which I'm talking about. This one is almost updated, almost always updated. So if something is changing in the game, if something is missing, you know, so and these guys are doing a very good job, and they are always updating this map. So if you are looking for something, always just use this Asian map. What does Box Deluxe? I can show you this buff. It does almost nothing, but it gives you mid buff. So it's like small damage boost. Thank you, Kilabe. Welcome. Welcome on my channel. So this food buff gives almost nothing because you don't get extra energy drinks from food buff effect. But the only like good thing about this food buff is that you will get like mid effect, which is like damage against enemies with bullseye debuff. Asian map is the best? Yeah, it's the best. This is the best map. These guys are insane. They are like online almost all the time. You can even turn on this map and have a look where these guys are at the moment. This is like the funniest thing. It's like you can see what they are checking on map. These guys which are updating this map. And the best is that this map is translated to many languages. So even if you don't know like Chinese, then you can still translate, and almost everything is like correct, 1-to-1 with English translations. Some translations are missing, but it's fine because you can always use like a Google Translate or something if something is missing. Why you use polar jelly? Just because polar jelly is recovering faster. And when I'm using Zapamander always has some problems with deviant power. So if I will do giant fast, I'm not gonna be able to summon Zapamander on next one. Because Zapamander will be still recovering. I don't know why. But there is like huge difference between Jelly and Zapamander. If I'm using, let's say, both of these deviations at the same time, I can tell you that Polar Jelly is recovering like 2 times faster deviant power than Zapamander. And because of it, Zapamander is like, at least for me, bad option. Just because I'm doing kind of quick giant, so I need like low cooldown for my deviation. And unfortunately, like I said, Zapamander can't keep up, and Jelly can. And to be honest, there is no difference between like these two deviations. When it comes to damage is similar. The only difference is like food buffs and mods, you know. If you have like both setups, then I think Jelly will be a bit better than Zapamander, just because it's more consistent, like I said. Yes, exactly. Nemesis. Why not Voodoo? Because on Tech 9 you have to use elemental damage deviations. It means that you can't use deviations like Voodoo Doll, like let's say Shattered Maiden, which aren't dealing elemental damage. You can use like Polar Jelly, Snow Sprite, Dino. You can use Invincible Sun. You can use Zapamander. You can use only these 5 deviations, because on Tech 9, when you use deviation ability, then your damage from weapon will be converted to status weapon damage. It means that instead of dealing weapon damage with bullets, you will be dealing like enhanced damage bullets, which are scaling from which are which is scaling with status elemental and keyword damage, like frost damage, let's say. That's why you can't use deviations like Voodoo Doll, because they will maybe boost your damage more than let's say Jelly, but problem is your damage will be weapon damage then. It's not gonna be like weapon status damage, but weapon damage only, which is very low. I can show you what happens. I can show you what happens if I will be not summoning elemental damage deviation. So next run I can show you what will happen if I'm not gonna summon deviation. You will see my damage will be very low. Okay, this will be. I don't know if I will die, because I like, you see. Okay, I died because I don't have shields, because I didn't summon deviations. But you did see that I did like 7k damage only. Only 7k damage, and with deviation I can deal like 200k easily. If I'm fully buffed, you know, then I can deal even more. That's why there is no point to use non-elemental deviation. Maybe Voodoo physical damage. Yeah, Voodoo is like it's not like Voodoo is dealing physical damage, because Voodoo is dealing status damage too, but it's not status elemental damage, you know. This is like huge difference. Anyway, to speedrun with the Anabasis. With the Anabasis, I don't think so. The only weapons which can speedrun this boss fight are Tech 9, P90 and SKS. I don't know any other weapon that can speedrun this boss fight. And speedrun, I mean killing boss in less than killing boss in less than 15 seconds. Where to find custom cable? I hate this update. Custom cable, is it like legendary? Legendary mats? What is the quality and what it says? Because all you have to check is description of item. Because you have informations on every item, like how to get. And this one is explore the wilderness disassembly scraps. And to be honest, it's like correct for all items. So just check the description and you will see. And you will see how to get this item. Why you not use the gas mask helmet for power surge? Because I feel like this build is better than gas type build. This is my opinion. You can have your opinion, but in my opinion, this build is better. It says industrial area, but I can't find it there. Industrial, it means it's not. I think it's not Blackfell. Is it Blackfell? because I don't know if we have like different wordings for items. 1 second, I will have a look. I will have a look on facilities. Yeah, so all legendary mats are saying industrial zones. So it means that it can be like any high level zone in like town basically. So Blackfell and this town which is like located in this location, this like very huge town. You can loot it. Many good locations in this zone. Yeah, so to be honest, it's very random what you will get, but you have always a chance when you will be like collecting loot that you will get this cable or anything or any legendary item. It's hard to say like one good location, but I feel like Blackfell will be the best as always for this kind of content when you need like a high amount of loot. And second best will be loot cave. Did you see my video? If there is like loot cave, you can have a look on my video. And in this loot cave, you can get tons of legendary mats, probably including this one. Why you not? Okay, it says we have settlements with that icon. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to be honest to icons. Maybe it's a good tip. Dismantle improved gens you're not gonna use. Makes sense. Go in rotten sandal and okay. Blackfell oil gets like 6 improved biomass. Dismantle them to make what you want. Yeah, good one too. Good afternoon, how are you? I'm trying to build your 4-second deck, but I'm not getting that much damage yet. Okay, I wish you good luck. It's like it takes a lot of time to master build. If let's say if you just started collecting and putting together a build which you didn't play before, then it will take you probably like maybe 1 or 2 weeks, maybe to learn how to use this weapon, maybe to collect mods which you are missing, you know. So it takes some time, but once you will get there, you will be happy with results. Show me rotten saddle. Do you know where it is on map? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know locations. Like yeah, I know only a few. I know Ashton. I know Blackfell. You know, I know only these like known names. I don't know rotten saddle. To be honest, I don't know what it is, but you can always type it in Google, you know, and Google might show you. If not, just have a look on map and you will find it at some point, you know. Maybe it will take you some time, but yeah, you will find it. Okay, so it's a walled stone bottom right, next near silo EX1. Okay, nice. Good tip, thank you. Thank you. This is the best giant build in the game, bro. I carried my whole hive to level 50 using this. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. And I'm happy that I could help you guys. Not to take advantage of your kindness, what are the characteristics of the DeviantArt account you are using? Characteristics of the DeviantArt account? What do you mean? Not to take advantage of your kindness. What are the characteristics of the DeviantArt account you are using? Can you be more like specific or something? I don't get you. Unfortunately, I don't get you. I can answer, but once I will know what you mean. But unfortunately, maybe my English isn't like good enough. Maybe my English isn't good enough. But at the moment, I don't understand you. So maybe try to be more precise. Show me the build. Just have a look on my guide. And bot should send message. So have a look on this video and let me know what you think. I need energy drinks. Can I join? Unfortunately, I'm not doing giant with anyone, because I'm not gonna wait until like someone will like load or something, you know. It's inconvenient for me to wait. I don't want like wait for like confirmation, you know. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna carry anyone in giant, because it's like it will be slowing me way too hard. Maybe I could, let's say, on Manibus Nightmare, which is not gonna slow me that much. But for giant, I'm not gonna wait until someone will load, you know. You get me probably. Don't be mad at me or something, but I'm not going to carry anyone in giant when this fight is very easy, and at the same time I don't want to wait for like loading. I don't want to have like I don't want to spend any extra time. Do you know by any chance where to get power cable? Is there a good location to get it? I think someone did ask me around this one on my YouTube chat, yes? One second, let me have a look on chat. Custom cable? Okay, this guy was asking about custom cable, but now you are asking about power cable. Is there a good location to get it? I mean, there is, I don't think so there is like good location to get something, to be honest, this update. You have like always information where you can get these items. Just go to location, let's say if it says you can get it in industrial zones, then just go to Blackfell and hope for the best. And that's it. I don't think so you can go to specific location and just get this item. It says wilderness. It says wilderness. Someone said on chat, PPSG said on chat, dismantle custom disassembly bench and you will get power cables. So that's there is answer. Dismantle custom disassembly bench and you will get power cables. Sorry, my English is very bad. I'm using Google Translate. So you can ask me on Discord about this one, and you don't have to use Google Translate. I will use like I will translate it with maybe ChatGPT or something. Maybe it will help. Wandowski. You can join my Discord and send me message if you want to know something. Something about, I don't know, my channel or something, because I don't understand what you would like to know. Can I use Snow Sprite instead of this? Yes, you can, but it will be a little bit slower, maybe 1-2 seconds slower, but it's possible. It will be a bit slower, just because Snow Sprite has like different animation than Jelly, and you will have to fight a bit differently. So first you will be summoning Snow Sprite, then you will be using crossbow, and then secondary ability while dashing. I can show you maybe. Okay, I can show you once after this one. Okay. I will change my deviation to Snow Sprite, and I will show you how to do it efficiently with Snow Sprite. But the damage will be low, but because I will lose my foot buffs soon. But you will get my point. Probably how to do it. Okay, so I switched my deviation. Maybe I will use foot buffs. Do I have foot buffs? I think I should have. No, I mean large water filter. Ah, okay. Show the traits of these deviants you're using. I would like to show you, but to be honest, you can't. I think you can show like this. You see, there is like no information. I don't know if I can show you. Can I show you somehow? Ah, okay, I can show you like this. I was thinking I can do it, but I don't know why it's only possible in cosmetic stuff. So you see, this one is lunar, and this one and polar jelly. This is my polar jelly. This is my invincible sun, my dino, and Zapamander. If you would like to know all my elemental damage deviations. Okay, let's do once or twice giant with Snow Sprite, just to show that it's possible, and we'll continue with Jelly later. Why I'm so heavy all the time? Do I have something what I shouldn't in my backpack? Okay, let's do the giant with Snow Sprite. Which one from the Tech 9 giant? What do you mean, Philip? Which one from the Tech 9 to giant? You see it's possible with Snow Sprite. And rotation is a bit different. So like I said, you have to summon deviation, shoot with crossbow, dash, and meanwhile, when you will be dashing, you will want to use secondary ability. Am I bugged or something? Okay, I was bugged. Why are you throwing electronic chip? Is it useless after the update? It's kind of useless, you know. As you can see, one goes for 18, and it's almost impossible to sell it. I have like a 500,000 of electronic parts, because everyone is doing giant, you know. So everyone has a lot of electronic parts. That's why. So summon deviation, shoot once, switch weapons. Use secondary ability to convert damage to elemental damage and one shot. And this is how you do the giant with snow sprite. It's a bit slower, a bit more complicated, but if you don't have good jelly, then it's fine too. Okay, let's continue with jelly. Okay, it's like 6 p.m. I think soon we will. I mean, after like this 40 minutes. After this 40 minutes, I think we'll open giant chests and we'll do clips for YouTube video. I mean, while opening these chests. So yeah. So if you guys would like to see results from like 1000 giant chests, 1000 money bush chests, and maybe some extra chests, then I will be opening these chests in like 40 minutes. Because today is like last day of the week and I need some mod dust. So I will be opening these chests. Why my damage is so low? Did I miss something? Maybe my jelly wasn't hitting? Maybe I missed. I think I didn't shot with crossbow. Yeah, happens sometimes. Do you do invasions? What do you think a good way to farm reality fragments? The best way to farm reality fragments is do giant. And it's no joke. If price for reality fragments is lower than 900, then doing giant is much more profitable than doing invasions for reality fragments. It's basically you will want to do giant and buy reality fragments. As long as price is below 900, it's better than doing invasions. This is like the best way to get reality fragments. And second best way will be like making deviations, selling deviations, you know. So invasions, the funniest thing is that invasions aren't like the most efficient way to get reality fragments. That's the funniest thing. Because I calculated how many reality fragments can you get in 1 hour from invasions, and it's like around 5,000. And if you will do giant, like if you will be spamming giant for 1 hour, you will get a value in around 8 to 9,000 reality fragments. At least. So it's like doing giant is much more profitable for anything. That's why I'm not doing invasions most of the time. Even when I see invasions up, I'm not joining them just because it's less efficient than just doing giant. or rarity fragments. This is like the worst thing about the balance in this game, is that the giant is the most profitable source of income in this game. Not only like rarity, not only like you get like tons of energy links, because like 12k in a few seconds is a lot, but at the same time you get stardust swords which you can sell. You from time to time you will get 5 deviations which you can sell for a few millions too, you know. So basically doing giant is the best. Doing giant is best for everything. At the same time you will be getting a lot of mods and all of this good stuff which you need. And problem with invasions, most of the time you will be getting armor mods. And to be honest, armor mods are not that good. Just because seasonal mods are always better for armor pieces. So it's like, even if you will get like level 17 mod for your armor from, let's say, invasions, it will be better anyway to use even like level 15 or 14 seasonal mod. Just because seasonal mods have like better value. That's why doing silos or invasions just for mods is kind of bad. Just because seasonal mods are way better than non-seasonal mods. Like Violent, Deviant Expert, Precision, General, and Survival. These mods are much worse than, let's say, Lunar, Crescent, Phantasmal, Wild, Downstar. Yeah, so seasonal mods are much better. That's why doing invasions is kind of trash. Just because when you collect loot from invasions, is that you get like some rarity fragments, like I don't know, 75 from lowest I mean I mean from easiest enemy you will get around 75, from harder 150, and then from money boss it's like 220. And in time, at that time you could do like I don't know, 50 giants or something, which is like 10 times more profitable. And problem with invasions is that you don't always have like good leader, and second is that they are not always available. So yeah. Why not getting the deviation? Might be 5-5. Did I miss any deviation? What kind of deviation? I didn't collect level 5 deviation, because I'm collecting always level 5 deviation. But if I missed one, then it's because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know there is like always almost always one deviation floating, but I didn't notice that it was level 5. Yeah, if I'm not focused on gameplay, then I'm like, I can miss something, you know. It can happen. Not a big deal, you know. I have like 150 or even like 200 5 deviations. So not a big deal. Not a big deal, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I see. There is like level 5 now. And when I see level 5, I always collect. But sometimes when percent chance to collect deviation is sometimes it's not red, because it's like above 20%, then I might miss it, just because I feel I'm thinking that deviation that I'm thinking that this deviation isn't like level 5, because most of the time when you will see level 5 deviation, the number will be red. It means that chance is kind of low. So how many giant chests do I have, by the way? I wasn't paying attention for a long time. 1000 1400 chests. Looks nice. To be honest, I like this change with Calypso. I know we are getting much less weapons, but to be honest, I like it because I don't have to go to my base as often. So I feel like it feels good, you know, because I can focus on collecting mods. So it's like I'm getting like many more mods per hour than I used to because of the exchange. Because before I was spending like every like 10 minutes, I was spending around 5 minutes in my base because I had to make some space, check Calypso, and everything related to Calypso. So it was kind of annoying. And now I can just play. Maybe I will have to go back to base maybe once every like 50 minutes or something, which is much better. So at least for one duration, at least for one foot bath duration, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to go back to base and collect. I mean, and make some space, which is much better. How do you have 540k mod dust? How long do you have to grind for that? So it's around. I can tell you it's around 2500 giants. It's around 2500 giants. I know the number. Yeah. Because from like 1000 giants you will get like around 200k mod dust. So it's like 2.5k giants for this amount of mod dust. To be honest, maybe I will hit close to million mod dust today. I'm not saying that it's a lot, but people which have more are probably getting a lot of mod dust from old mod system, because old mod parts are like giving a lot of mod dust. So if someone has still like tons of old mods, this person can still get like tons of additional mod dust from like exchanging mod parts to mod dust. But in my case, like I said a few times already, I wasn't playing for a long time. This game, I came back a few months ago, and I didn't have that much mod dust. So I didn't have like that good situation, and I will have to collect mod dust with gameplay, not with like exchanging mods. I mean old mod parts. What's the best way to get deviant seeds? I switched to Way of Winter. I mean the best way will be always playing in party actively while doing bosses with boss respawn. So that's the best way. But for that you will need a few people and boss respawn active. Do you know what is boss respawn? Boss respawn phase. Do you know what is it? What it is? Okay, let's make some space. Maybe make one deviation. Need to make some space. Useless. Wow. Power Revit 2. Nice. Useless. Okay, let's use some deviations. 4, 5, 5, 4. Looks fine. Okay. I need to make some space, make some maybe put away some stuff because I'm kind of too heavy at the moment. I don't know what I have in my backpack, but I'm too heavy at the moment. Did I sell something? Let's have a look if I will be able to sell some. Or let's say 17. Is anyone even buying this? Okay, I can't even list. Okay. Okay, 20 minutes. 20 minutes and we will open giant chests and money boost chests and we'll see what I will get. Or maybe I will just open money boost. Maybe I will just open money boost because for giant I will want to make video. After live stream I will make probably quickly video because I'm not ready to make like good introduction for a video. I didn't prep anything, so I think I will open just money boost chests, and if I will get if I will get mod which I need, then we will try to get it to shiny level. I hope I will get this one. Because to be honest, I don't even want to open mod chests anymore. Just because new season is coming and I feel like we'll get new shiny mods. So I think I will just I think I will start saving mod chests. What do you guys think about this idea? About like saving mod chests for update? Makes sense or no? Or doesn't make sense? I wonder when I will get next legendary chest. Last one I dropped like around, I think 800 bosses ago. So I wonder when I will get one. I think I should get one in next around 200, in next 200 giants maybe, because my estimation is like every like around 1000 bosses you will get one. And if you didn't know, guys, we'll have shorter cooldown for legendary chests, down to 7 days from 2 weeks. What do you guys think about this change? What do you guys think? I think I have to. I think I have to open the window. It's a bit hot inside, just because my PC is overheating, I think. If you had to choose just one weapon to tackle all the content, which one would it be? Easy answer, SKS. SKS Pathfinder. Best weapon which is good against everything but not the best. But at the same time isn't the best against anything. If that makes sense. So it's like weapon which is like good for Giant, for Manibus Nightmare, for Arrow, for like easier content like doing Silo, for Monoids, you know. This weapon can deal with everything basically. And I think this is the only weapon which can do it. Tech 9 is similar, but problem with Tech 9 is that you will need like more setups. Because if you want to use, let's say, Tech 9 in different situations, then you will need like different deviations for different situations. And let's say for SKS, all you need is like Voodoo Doll, and that's it. And for Tech 9, you will want to have at least Polar Jelly and Invincible Sun to have like a good damage against bosses and second setup against against easier content. And Invincible Sun will help you with like killing many elite and normal enemies at the same time. So if you want like one deviation, one setup, then SKS. But if you have like two deviations, like Polar Jelly and let's say Invincible Sun, then Tech 9 will be like second best choice. And good thing about like SKS and Tech 9, these two weapons can do Giant, like this boss, which I'm doing. And this boss is very profitable, not only when it comes to like energy links, but you will be getting tons of mod dust, which you can spend in mod shop. And from mod shop you can get like best in slot mods like keyword, non-keyword, resonance mods, whatever you need. So I think you can choose between SKS and Tech 9. These two builds are kind of insane at the moment. And the only difference between these two builds is SKS has much more range. So if you are fighting enemies like, let's say, Manibus, then SKS will be much better. Just because SKS has higher range. And Tech 9 has range has around only like 30 meters range, which is kind of low. Most of the time it's not enough against enemies like Manibus and let's say this flying boss, which is spawning in invasions. I don't remember the name. So yeah, against some bosses you will be dealing less damage just because your range will be like way lower than optimal. I don't know Italian, if it's Italian. I don't know what is this language. It might be Spanish, it might be Italian, I don't know. It might be Portuguese. I'm not the best when it comes to like different languages. I know Polish, English, and a bit Czech. So yeah, so I if you can just translate this message to me. I'm asking because I've been playing for about a month and I'm already at the end game, but I still don't have enough currency to create various builds. Okay, I get you because the biggest problem sometimes is like some currencies are time gated. So even if you will be playing like 1,000 hours in month, you will be still kind of limited with your progress. So I get you. So like I said, I think SKS is the best option. SKS is the best option, and if you have solid deviations, then Tech 9 is second best. On what server are you playing? I'm playing on EU and Less Dreams O2. I mean not O2, but yeah, O2. Like it's E2. Just have a look on chat. Just have a look on chat and you will see. I have command for this. So you will see what I'm playing. Welcome Bacho, welcome. You only play permanent servers then? Yeah, only. Can you give me SKS build? Yeah, I can. You can have a look on chat and you will see the best SKS build on the planet. In my opinion. You can have your opinion, but in my opinion it's the best build which you can make. Okay guys, soon in like 10 minutes we'll be opening 1000 money boost chests, and if I will get level 17, which I need, then I will be opening legendary chests to try to try to get shiny mod, and we'll see how it goes. I don't feel like playing on non-permanent seasons is profitable, you know. I don't have time to switch between seasons like every like month, you know. I rather spend some time on with my family than, let's say, farming on new season every month. I don't have enough time. To be honest, when I used to play a long time ago, it was like 2024. I was always thinking that how good it would be like playing on permanent season, because I had enough switching. I have enough of switching between like seasons, and back then it was even more annoying because everything was even more time gated, and it was kind of annoying. We were basically like forced to jump between seasons. But now it's much more stable. You can just select permanent season. You can and you can just collect your stuff. You don't have to switch. You don't basically much better gameplay. I don't have to spend as much time on, let's say, remaking my builds, remaking my base. You know, I don't have to collect all the time new mats to enhance my equipment, to I don't know, I don't have to set up alt account bases, you know, which takes a lot of time to. So yeah, basically playing on permanent season saves you tons of time. But and additionally you have many benefits, like let's say now we have we have these tech specializations. And to be honest, if you will switch seasons, you will be losing everything. So now it's like even better when it comes to playing on a permanent season, because you are basically less punished for switching between seasons or jumping between seasons. And these people which are switching seasons very often will feel like it's even harder to play at the moment. Just because when you will enter new season, you will have to collect everything. It's not like you will get instantly best in slot equipment, because you will have to collect everything, like all new mats for equipment, all mats, all legendary mats for making best in slot. I mean, not best in slot, but best facilities and all of this stuff, you know. And additionally, you can't transfer all the weapons with best calibers anymore. So yeah, so if you are playing on normal season, consider playing on permanent season, because playing on non-permanent season is very punishable, I would say, at the moment. If you are like, if you like to waste a lot of time, then yeah, go for normal seasons. But if you want to enjoy more stable gameplay, then permanent season will be better. But the only downside is that you will be stuck with the same people, almost the same, because sometimes you will see new people, but it doesn't happen as much as on like new seasons. So let's say if you like to chat, if you like to meet new people, then playing on new seasons will be much better for you. But if you don't care at all with who you are playing, then just join any permanent season and enjoy clean gameplay. Right now I'm playing with the Brachmini using a rebound. And I was thinking of getting the Tech 9 with the ACS corrosion, but you made me change my mind and go for the SKS instead. Okay, it's okay. And to be honest, ACS corrosion with Tech 9 isn't that flexible, you know. The problem with this build is that you are stuck on one deviation and your AoE damage will suck always. And if you will be using if you will be using my Tech 9 setup, then my Tech 9 setup is much more flexible. Basically, all you have to do is switch deviation and weapon mode and cradle, and that's it, you know, and you are set. And when you will be playing corrosion shotgun with Tech 9, then you will have to switch between like different playstyles. If let's say you will want to use Invincible Sun, then you will have to use like different unique piece. You will have to use different mods, different like you will have to go through a few additional steps, you know, to optimize build. So if you have like limited resources, then Tech 9, which I posted on my channel, is Tech 9 build which I posted in my channel is much more flexible and in my opinion even better and more friendly when you don't have like many resources, because you can only invest into one unique piece, which is these boots, cowboy boots, and you are set. And if you will want to play setup with corrosion shotgun, then if you want to switch to different deviation, then you will have to switch secondary weapon, unique piece, you know, a lot of extra steps, and I don't think so it's worth it. But it's up to you, you know. To be honest, I have both setups and I prefer to use this one, not only because it's like it's much easier to pull off, in my opinion, because all you have to do is to shoot once with crossbow. You don't have to pay attention to like extra stacks with corrosion shotgun, and damage is the same, basically. Damage is the same. Okay guys, let's go. I think that will be like last boss, and we'll be opening money bush chests. Because I don't have food buffs, so I will just go back to base. I will make some space in my equipment. We'll have a look on on my mod dust, on what is happening with my mods, and will open 1000 money boost chests. And if you would like guys to see it, just stay with me for the next, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes and you will see how it goes. Maybe I will get some shiny mods today, maybe, we'll see. Last week, if you missed my live stream last week, I did get 12 level 17 mods and 2 shiny mods last week on my huge opening. For this opening, I don't have that many mods, that many mod chests like I had last time, but there is still a chance to get something good. We'll see. Because I have mod dust, I have chests, you know, maybe we'll get something. We'll see. What's the best place or silo to get a frugal calibration? I am really limited because I usually use this Sigma silo, but I haven't had any luck. Okay, so if you don't have frugal calibration, it's fine. It's fine if you will be using different calibration. It doesn't matter, to be honest. I will show you that I have like few different setups. So basically, you can use frugal style calibration, which is like the best one. But you will get no bonus if you will be not missing shots. So it doesn't matter. And then you can use stabilized style. And lastly, you can use mobility style. In my opinion, the best one will be a frugal style because sometimes you will be missing and you will be getting like ammo back plus attack bonus. But if your calibrations suck, I mean, if your frugal calibration is very bad, then just consider using stabilized or mobility style with high weapon damage and high secondary stat, which you would like to have based on your playstyle. So if you don't have frugal style, don't complicate it and just use mobility or stability. Next time when I will make build guide where I will be including seasonal calibs for builds, I will give secondary options. So people like you will have easier time thinking about what they should use, because I know I said that frugal style is the best because in my opinion it's the best, but at the same time it's hard to get good frugal style calibration with good stats, which means that most of the time you will want to use mobility or stability depending on stats. So basically Nicolas just use calib, which gives you more stats. Like this one, let's say. This one gives high weapon damage, high weak spot damage, you see? I'm not saying you should be using calib with weak spot damage, but just use calib which has two high stats. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Nikolai. And welcome on my channel. But don't use rapid shot style calib for SKS because it will lower your attack and you get no benefit from other effects from this calib. So you just use mobility or stability, but don't use rapid shot style. This one is very bad. It will lower your damage and you will get no benefits from this calib. So don't use this one. Use mobility, stability if you don't have good if you don't have good frugal calibration. Even something like this, you see? High weapon damage, high critical chance. Good calib for SKS. Okay, I will make some space in my equipment. I will make some space in my equipment, and we will be opening 1000 money boost chests. So give me guys a few minutes, and we'll be opening money boost chests, and we'll see what I will get. And depending on what I will get, maybe I will open additional legendary chests. Depending if I will get what I need. Okay, I think we can base. I think we can start opening. Okay, I have space. I'm not that heavy. Maybe I will reopen the game. Okay, I will go to toilet. I will reopen the game. And when I will be back, we'll be opening 1000 money boost chests, okay? 2 minutes, I will be back and we'll see what I will get. Okay, guys, I'll be back soon. Ugh. Let me see if game is opening, if game is loading, and if it's loading, I will go to toilet. Okay, game is loading. Okay, give me guys 2 minutes, I will be back soon, and we'll be opening 1000 money boost chests. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry.
You're such a kind person, thank you for taking the time to explain it to me.
Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for supporting my channel. And no problem. You're welcome. And thank you for donation. Thank you. Okay, guys. I think it's time to open 1000 money boost chests, and if we'll get something what I need, we'll be opening these legendary chests. So I have 1000 money boost chests. This is from money boost, and 6 legendary chests, legendary keyword chests. Okay. 1000 money boost chests, 6 legendary chests, and all what I need is this mod. I will be opening keyword mods for burn mod, burn suffix, and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, so I think without wasting any time, I will just start. I wish myself good luck. Maybe this time. This is my, I think this is my third attempt to get burn suffix. This one, exactly this one, to level 17. I did spend, at the moment I did open 2000 money boost chests, and for now I wasn't that lucky. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe this time I will get what I need. So maybe now I will get it. If not, maybe next time. Okay, let's go. Let's select the button suffix. And let's hope for the best. Let's go. I need this one is mask mod. This one is weapon mod, but not this one which I need. Not this one, where is this one which I need? Guys, first batch, and I have this one which I needed. Easy. Easy level 17, guys. That was quick, I would say. That was quick. I don't know what I should be doing now with these chests, because I don't feel like I want to open them for burn suffix. Maybe I should open them for power search suffix. Maybe not. What I should do now? To be honest, I wasn't expecting to get level 17 instantly, so I didn't have like secondary plan. So what we should do now, guys? I would like to open something what will give me at the same time mask mods, because for burn suffix I already have 2 level 17 mods, so there is like high chance that I will get mods without any value. Need a new mod goal? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's have a look what I can get, and maybe we'll open something. If not, we'll just use legendary chests, and that's it. And I will save. And I will save this chest for maybe for future. I don't know. Let's have a look. Maybe fast gunner. What do you guys think? Fast gunner suffix. Explosive barrage. Yeah, for now I see that power surge and fast gunner. I have like 2 good options, I think. What do you guys think? Fast gunner or power surge? I think I will open fast gunner. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Any suggestions? What should I open? This one is level 17, but this one is level 14 only. Power Surge isn't for Javs. Power Surge is for Corrosion Shotgun, for I don't know what else, to be honest. For this one, MPS 7 Outer Space, yeah. Corrosion Shotgun. Pistol is kind of bad, so I'm not counting pistols. SMG. There was one SMG. To be honest, we don't have many like good power surge weapons. There is one which is like there is one crossbow. Power surge looks kind of bad, to be honest, because all you can do is like MPS is like outer space, corrosion shotgun, and what else? And crossbow. Unstable bomber mods. My unstable bomber mods are like high level, so I don't think so. I will be opening for unstable bomber. You see, 17, 15. I'm trying to level up my lowest level mods at the moment. So maybe power surge. I don't know, to be honest. I feel like I might build a fast gunner weapon. I'm in build guide, but who knows? Fortress. Power surge crossbow is bad now. I played with Fox Scenarios now, but now it's under leveled. Bounce. Yeah, my bounce mods are very high level. You see, this one is 17, 17, 16, and shiny. And 2 mask mods are level 17 for bounce. My bounce mods are very high level. My shrapnel mods are high level too. So only option is fast gunner, maybe. Fast gunner or power surge. But to be honest, I feel like power surge is like one of the worst keywords. What do you guys think? Because what do you have, like outer space, corrosion shotgun, and crossbow? These builds kind of suck, I think. Corrosion shotgun is good, of course, but not as good as other weapons. So what I should do now? Hard to say, to be honest. The biggest problem which I have is that we don't have shiny mask mods. Because if we would have shiny mask mods, then I would still open for burn mods, probably. Corrosion and power surge. You are talking about this one? Outsider? This one? I don't think so. I don't think so, Apollo. I didn't see anyone playing this weapon. Fast gunner is good? To be honest, I don't know. The both keyword stuck. To be honest. But I don't have like many good options. To be honest, I think I was. To be honest, I think I will just stop. What do you guys think? I think I will wait. If I will open this 900 money boost chest, I feel like I will waste. I will waste my gains. What do you guys think? I think I will save this chest for maybe update or something. Because for now I don't feel like I have any goal. So guys, maybe I will just open legendary chests. Maybe I will get shiny mod instantly. Who knows? Yeah, I think I will save them just because there is nothing worth to focus on at the moment. So I think I will just wait for update because if we will get shiny mask mods, then these chests will have much higher value after update if they will add shiny mask mods. So yeah, I think I will just save them and let's see if I will get shiny flame resonance. Okay, guys. Okay, like 10 seconds and I'm opening. Burn keyword. Flame resonance. We have 6 chances. I would like to. I don't want to spend more than 4 game. If you will give me shiny mod in 4 attempts, I will be happy. Okay, but please give me something. Okay, first attempt. 10k mod dust on me. Okay, next attempt. Burn. Flame resonance. Easy. Guys, 2 attempts. 2 attempts. Easy. GG. Big gains, I would say. Big gains. This mod is like best in slot for many burn meats, for many burn mods, many burn weapons. So it's like huge update for these builds. Okay, so this one was level 16 like 5 minutes ago. Now it's now it's shiny. Easy. And do you guys know what is the best? It's like 6. I did open 6 legendary chests, and so far my luck is like my luck is like 50%. I mean, I did open like 6 and I did get 3, which is like crazy good RNG at the moment. So I'm way above way above average, which makes me happy, you know. Which makes me happy, you know. Okay, nice, GG's. So let's have a look on my mods. 2 burn mods, 2 shiny burn mods, 1 power surge, 1 frost vortex, 1 bullseye, 0 fortress, which is fine because I'm not playing any of this. I'm not using any of this on my weapon. So yeah, 1 for bomber, which is like the best one for G17. This one is the best for primal rage. This one is the best for bounce builds. And lastly, I have 2 shrapnel mods. This one is useless, but this one is very good. Okay, how many do I have now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 shiny mods. Not that bad, but I know person which has 18. This guy is crazy. He's playing like he's doing only giant, and he's doing like 6,000 giants per week. You know. So I'm doing my best in my best week. I did 1.5k giants and 500 money boosts, you know, and he's doing like at least 5,000 giants every week. He's like a giant slayer. And he has like 16 or 17 maybe at this point shiny mods. This guy is crazy. Okay. Bro, where find Stardust ore now? You can find Stardust ore in new pollution zones, like wild zone. You see this like new symbol where pollution zones are located. For Silo, which one is better, SKS or Octopus? Octopus will be better. But it's like SKS is good at everything, but not the best against any content. So that's why. And in addition to shiny mod, I'm getting 5 deviations from fusion. Thank you, game. Thank you for blessing me today. Thank you. Thank you. Insane luck today, guys. What do you guys think about my luck? What do you guys think? Am I lucky? I don't have any deviation. Okay, 5. Why can't find even one deviation with? What is this? How many 5/5s do I have now? Did I get from giant randomly one? It looks like, you see, I have like many many 5/5s today. And this one too, and this one. Okay, so many 5/5s, guys. I don't know how it happened, but today I think I have a lucky day. I'm getting many 5/5 deviations from fusion. My luck when opening chests was way above average. Not only when I was opening legendary chests, but I did get instantly what I needed. So it's like I'm only winning today. I'm only winning. What is the best non-keyword suffix mod level 17 to select? If you are not sure what you should select, then don't select anything, to be honest. But in my opinion, shrapnel mods are fine because magazine capacity is always fine on shrapnel mods. And I think if you are playing weak spot damage build, then vulnerability amplifier on bullseyes for bullseye weapons will be good. Precision. So yeah. So I think any shrapnel mod, any shrapnel violent mod will give you extra magazine capacity, and yeah, another good option is precision for bullseye. Precision suffix for bullseye mod. You have more luck than me. And what is your average, Apollo? Good to see you, Apollo. Welcome. My average is around 0 out of 10. So your average is very low. Your average is very low, I would say. Okay, let's do the giant. Let's do the giant until the end of the day. And if you guys have any questions, you can always ask me. I will try to reply as soon as possible. And meanwhile, I will be doing giant because there is not much to do, to be honest. Unfortunately, I would like to, guys. I would like to do something more engaging, something more, I don't know, fun or something, anything, to be honest. But there is nothing to do in this game, unfortunately. So I'm basically going live just to talk with you guys. It's not like I don't know that this game is not that fun to watch. So thank you guys for being with me every day. I mean, not every day, but every week. I know this game is not that fun to watch, but thank you guys for being with me and chatting with me. So thank you. I just hope next update will give us something good, because I know at the moment there is nothing special happening in the game, so the only thing which I can do is giant and maybe, I don't know, invasion, which I don't want to do because invasion isn't that profitable to do. So in my opinion, it's kind of waste of time. So I would rather do giant for a whole day than invasions for a whole day, you know. Yep, I have my flame resonance level 17. Level 17. Now, two ways now and opened 7 legendary crates, no shiny. Wow, unlucky, my dude. Unlucky. Have a good day, mate. Been enjoying the stream today. I'm new here. Welcome, Uni. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, and welcome on my live stream and on my channels. And if you didn't check my YouTube, you might want to check my YouTube. If you like Once Human, then maybe you will want to have a look on my YouTube channel, and maybe even you will want to join my Discord if you didn't yet. You are from YouTube? Okay, nice. How do you dislike the new update? I like this update, to be honest. I know we have some problems with bugs and maybe some specializations missing. I know about these issues, but overall I think this is a good update. I'm talking about tech system. I'm very happy with this update because finally there is something to do on the map, make exploring settlements makes some sense now, because you will need some things like new I mean, you will want to unlock facilities, you will want to collect new mats which are needed to build these facilities, so I think this is a very good update, in my opinion. I know many people don't like this update, but in my opinion this update adds a lot of sense to the game, because at the moment there is no point to, let's say, explore the map. Let's say you will join permanent season at the moment. You can instantly level up to level 50 with commissions, and after that what you will be doing? Basically spamming only bosses. And after this update, you maybe you are not forced to, but you have to basically explore the map just to collect some resources for your equipment, which in my opinion makes sense, because before, in my opinion, it wasn't making sense that you can basically join any new season, take your best weapon from Eternal Land, and smash best content after 30 minutes. I think game was way too simple. There was no depth in progression, and now there is something, so I'm happy about this update. But I'm not, the thing which I'm not happy about is food buffs. I know about this milk for hot dog, milk for everything basically. So yeah, I know about this update, but I know about the bad parts from this update, but I hope they will fix these issues as soon as possible. But when it comes to tech update, I'm very happy. How it looks, how it feels, you know. I'm very happy. And to be honest, it wasn't that hard. Even though I didn't know what I'm doing, I I did find out after a few hours of gameplay. So it wasn't that complicated. I don't know why people are complaining, you know. Even if you did watch my guide, I think I did explain it very well, and it took like maybe 2 minutes to explain new tech system. So I think this system is very simple, and people just don't want to interact with a new system. That's why they are kind of complaining, you know. And in my opinion, this system is not that complex. It's pretty simple. Nothing special, you know. But I know people don't like changes. This is the only issue. Let's say you are playing on permanent season for like, I don't know, 5 months, and you have everything what you needed, and after that there is like huge change, and you have to change your play style. I know people don't like changes, but I feel like this is a good change in my opinion. And what do you guys think about my opinion? What do you guys think? Great opening done. Yeah, great opening is done just because I did get what I needed. Great opening is done just because I did get almost instantly what I needed. If you didn't see, just go back on my live stream, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes, and you will see that I did get almost instantly flame resonance to shiny. So yeah, it was very quick, and I was expecting that I will be opening 1000 chests and I will get nothing. But I did open only 100, and I did get instantly what I needed. So it was kind of fun, and I'm very happy with how it went. So yeah. Yep, we were only doing Manibus and Giant, maybe Cyrus. Now we need doing Towns again. Yeah, I feel like it's a good change. This new system feels like a book down once you get back to base. We were before you could quickly break stuff down and get. Yeah, I know about this issue. I don't like this part of the update too. That let's say I will be looting towns for like 10 minutes or 20 minutes, and then I have to spend like 30 minutes in base. But guys, we have to be patient. I don't know if I said it correctly, but we have to be patient. We have to be patient. So they plan to add mass reverse engineering. So it will be like you will be able to select many different things at the same time. This is what I suspect, and you will be able to process everything at the same time. So they are developing this at the moment. So I once we'll have it, everything will be solved. I think all these problems will be solved with, let's say, equipment being full all the time and all of this mess. I know about all of these issues because I'm playing too, you know. So I'm not trying to say something different, you know. When I feel like when something is not good, I'm saying it. You know, it's not like I'm trying to like defend this game, you know. I'm playing this game too. I'm like player. I'm playing games for like over 20 years, you know. So I know how games should feel, and this is what happened. The thing which happened after update, I didn't like it, and I hope it will change as soon as possible, because now I'm not saying it's unplayable, but you will be spending tons of time in base just checking what did you get. I know it's annoying because I had to do it too, and all we can do is like make some suggestions on feedback platform, and all we can do is like wait a bit. We can't do much more, unfortunately. Yeah, and that's it. I don't think it's about complexity. It just forces people more into inventory, which is not engaging gameplay. Yeah, so this is what I said, is that they are developing this batch reverse engineering, you know. So once we'll have it, it will speed up the process a lot, you know, because now you have to click every item once and press F, you know. But after we'll get this, after they will implement this new system, everything should be much quicker. But I don't know when they will do it, but I hope it will happen on next huge update, which will be in 10 days. So guys, let's hope it will be in 10 days. And meanwhile, everything what we can do is wait and post suggestions about these problems. The problem with the tech system is that now one character is enough for all the specialization stuff. No need for hives, one person content. To be honest, in my hive we have like maybe 4 people and 12 alts, you know. So after this update, I feel like I will be able to delete some of my alts, because some of my alts were only for memetic specializations. So I feel like this update was very good, just because we are not forced to make alt accounts, and it's not like it's against trading or something, or interacting with other people, because the only thing which this update changed, in my opinion, is that you are not forced to making tons of alt accounts, because you can still trade with people, you can still exchange like facilities, you know. If you didn't know, you can trade with people these things which you get in towns, so, you know. So I think trading system is still fine, you know. So it's not like interacting is way worse than before. So the only thing which I think changed is that you are not forced to making like 20 different alt accounts, you know. So this is the only thing which I think changed, and it's very positive in my opinion, just because I don't have to, because now I have Google Sheet for for my alt accounts, and I had to check every time when I needed something. I had to check which alt could make it, you know. And now I can do everything by myself, or almost everything, because some of these things I can't. Let's say I can't plant biomechanical plants, you know, because it's about classes. But everything what my class can do, I can do, you know. So I feel like it's a good change, just because we are not forced to making 1000 alt accounts. I think all of these recent changes with pollution zones, with now with tech system, I think everything is against alt accounts, and I think it's going in a good way. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think they will be able to solve maybe alt accounts problem, maybe with a few additional updates like this ones. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What is the best weapon build for Syrian farm? I think Jav's pistol is very nice, just because you will be dealing both elemental and weapon damage, and Syrian is changing between states. So I think Jav's pistol is very solid option. Where did you find that the Stardust stove? I did get the stove from tech system, you know. I did unlock this stove with points. And if you don't know how to get points fast, you can have a look on my channel, or just check chat, and you can watch my tech system guide. And in this guide you will be able to see the best route for farming tech points, and you will be able to max out in like maybe 2 hours of gameplay. It took me like, I don't know, 15 minutes per run times 4. It took me like 60 minutes to get 100k tech points, and with these points I did unlock everything basically everything what I needed, and maybe I left one or two nodes which I didn't unlock because I didn't have to, you know. Yeah, so it was very easy to max out. Any questions? Because I was yapping a lot and maybe I missed some questions. If you guys have any questions, you can ask me, and if I didn't reply to your answer, then just wait a bit, because sometimes it's taking like maybe even up to 5 minutes because I sometimes get a lot of questions and answering all questions takes sometimes a lot of time. So there is like queue for questions. So yeah, but I'm checking all messages. So if you have questions, just wait a bit. Emote, this update killed new server. There is no reason to stay in permanent server now. What do you mean? I think the opposite. Now you want to play on a permanent season only, which is a good thing, you know. I'm not, because since they launched Once Human in Europe, people always wanted permanent seasons, and now people stopped playing permanent seasons. I don't know why, but I feel like people. I mean, people shouldn't be forced to play on permanent seasons, but I feel like permanent seasons should have some extra value, in my opinion. And these people which want to change seasons like every, like, I don't know, 1 month, they can do it always, but I feel like permanent seasons should be like way to go always. The only thing which I would like to see is that, let's say there is like a dead permanent season, so I hope in the future they will start merging maybe dead permanent seasons. You guys get me probably, that some seasons are probably dead or close to being dead. So I hope in the future they will start merging these permanent seasons which are kind of dead. Yeah, and I hope they will do it. Did I miss any questions? But no, there is junk is more than 1 tap now that you can't really change. Yeah, I know. This is what I said before, that they need to optimize like backpack again. Tech points are not the problem, the mats are. Okay, okay, mama. Hello, how do you get layered galaxy? Okay, Neo Apostle, I can link you my shorts video which explains if you can get it or not and how to get it. You can have a look on chat, and this shorts video explains everything about layered galaxy. And if you don't know, if you have like any random questions, maybe you can have a look on my shorts videos, maybe there is answer, because when I'm getting like the same questions over and over, I can tell you that I'm making content around questions. So if I see that some people are making if I see that people are asking about the same thing over and over again, then I'm making content around this, you know. So if you have like any question, maybe there is answer in my shorts videos. Maybe you can have a look on my YouTube channel. There is no reason to not to stay. Okay, makes sense. Okay, mama. Wait, how the shield is so big? I remember when I stopped playing, the shield is not that big. What do you mean, Pepe Mola? You are talking about my shield, which I can make with like deviation and my equipment and my mods, like shield above my HP. You are talking about shield above my HP? Pepe Mola. There is new vision coming. Yes, Kalic. Should new visional will should be coming in 10 days. But I don't know if there is any delay or something, because so far we are like 10 days away from new season, in my opinion, and there is no information about new season. So I feel like there is like maybe delay, you know, delay or something, because I don't know why, but we should be getting any news already, you know, but I feel like they have some delays. What do you guys think? I feel like we should be getting some informations about new visional will at the moment, but there is nothing. And I'm checking all possible sources in this game, and I didn't find anything yet. Okay, let me have a look on Twitch chat, because I think I missed some. And for me to pass, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, let me turn on the lights, because it's kind of late in Poland. Okay, lights are on. We can play. Let's go. Let's do the giant. And what do you guys think about my opinion about these changes? I heard that gravity will be back, but that's not 100%. It's hard to say, to be honest, but I feel like it's like fake info, because some people were saying the same thing for like 2 months already, you know. I don't know. I feel like one person did say it for fun, and now everyone is spreading like fake info about gravity event. I mean, gravity season coming back. What do you guys think? Will it come back or not? In my opinion, it's fake info, but it might. I don't know. To be honest, it's hard to say. But in my opinion, it's fake info, because there is no evidence or anything saying that this thing is coming. Welcome to Mixla, welcome on my channel. Come. If it's coming back, are you happy or not? Hard to say, to be honest. It's hard to say. Welcome guys on my channel. To be honest, it's hard to say if I'm happy or not, To be honest, I'm fine with it, but I would like to see something new, you know. I wasn't playing on on last Starfall inversion. So basically I missed the chance to play this visionary world, but even though I wasn't playing this, I don't want to see it. It's not like I don't like this idea. It's not like I don't like this idea, but I would like to have something fresh. Not for me, but for other people. Because I know a lot of people will complain that it's like recycled content, you know? So I don't want to I want this game to do as well as possible. But if they will recycle old content, then I feel like a lot of people will be upset. What do you guys think? I feel like maybe it will be good, just because I didn't play Starfall inversion, but to be honest, I would like to have something fresh, what we didn't have before, like something completely new. And to be honest, I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be, but maybe they are waiting with giving us informations about new visional world, just because it will be like a huge upset. That because people will be upset when they will hear that it's like, let's say, Starfall again. So I don't know what to say. I'm only playing seasonal servers only. Exactly what you said is that only you can do is bosses if you are done with story and leveling. I like to get the badges for each one and then rebuild my base. Okay, so you like to collect badges. Okay, makes sense. To be honest, I don't care about these badges. I'm playing this game for a long time, but I don't even have almost any badges. As you can see, I have like some random badges. I don't know what does it mean even. I don't know. I don't care about these badges. I know some people have like huge wall of badges. Like I don't know, even like 40 or something like this. Like tons of badges. You know, everything is gold, gold nickname, like golden badges. But I'm not chasing these goals. I know it's like nice, probably nice to have like goals like this, but to be honest, I don't care about these badges. I would care if, let's say, these badges would give me some extra stats. Let's say if you would finish Manibus in, let's say, 1 minute, you would get like extra status damage, something like this. Then I would probably do all of these badges, which give stats, you know. But if they give nothing, then I don't care. I have like better things to do. Which build are you using? Good afternoon. It's insane. welcome. I'm using Tech 9, my Tech 9 build. If you didn't see, you can have a look on my YouTube channel or just have a look on chat, and my bot will send a link to this video. You can have a look on this video which my bot sent, or just have a look on my YouTube channel, and you will find a lot of good videos, not only about build guides, but I also cover guides and news, you know. So if you are into Once Human, then maybe follow my channels. Maybe you can join my Discord too if you would like to. We have over 2,000 people on my Discord, and it's growing every day a lot. the best thing is that almost 2 days ago we didn't have even 1,000 people on my Discord, and now it's over 2,000. Yeah, it's insane, to be honest. I didn't expect something like this. The best thing is that I did set up I did set up some time ago for my Discord bot, which is helping me protect my channel, my Discord channel, and I had few notifications around about huge traffic on my Discord. Is that because I was like it was looking like I was getting like spammed spammed with like bots or something on my Discord just to join, just to make some mess, you know. But everything was like legit, you know. So yeah, so even bot was thinking that I was getting like fake people on my Discord just because I had so many new people in a short amount of time, and at some point my bot started blocking. So I had to quickly change settings, and everything was fine after. So yeah, I'm very happy with how it went on my Discord, and it started paying off. Because to be honest, I'm spending a lot of time on improving my channels, on improving my Discord, and I felt like it wasn't paying off for a long time, but it started paying off recently. So I'm very happy with how it's going on my YouTube, on my Twitch, on my Discord, and even my TikTok started kind of exploding, you know, because before I was getting like maybe 100, 200 views per shorts, but now it's like a few thousand views per shorts, which is like a huge improvement. I mean, not shorts, but TikTok, because it's like different name video. So basically I started improving at the same time on all directions. Huge gains, I would say. Something fresh would be better, in my opinion. Yeah, I have a huge wall indeed. Yeah. Okay. They said in their 2025 road now that there would be 4 new visions this year, and now that the new one starting at the end of this month. I sure hope it does, because this one sucks. Yeah, this one sucks, and I would like to get something new as soon as possible. And because there is not much to do in the game, I'm kind of forced to do giant. It's not like I'm forced, because it's not like I don't like playing this game, but I'm fine with doing giant, but I would like to do something new, something what is kind of fresh, something more challenging, you know. I don't have problems with doing giant even like 10,000 times. I don't have problems with this kind of stuff. I'm playing games for a long time. I can do the same content for a long time. I don't have problems. I don't have problems with doing like repetitive content in games, because if you played games before, you know that at some point when you will be like end game in any game, then there is not much like diversity. You will be doing like maybe one boss, one enemy, one dungeon, one location, whatever, depending on the game. So to be honest, nothing changed, because I used to play like many different games, like many huge MMO games, and there was always the problem that at some point you will be stuck in one location or on one boss fight, because there is no end game. I mean, when you will enter end game, sometimes there is no more content after getting to end game. So that's the problem most of the time, and for people like me who are playing games for a lot of time, for this kind of people, sometimes there is not enough content. And yeah. To be honest, I don't think so. There is a game, MMO game, like which is about like looting, getting better equipment, and this kind of stuff. I don't think so. There is a game which has like infinite loop, end game loop, which gives you something always. I don't think so. There is something like this. I know some games get like updates, updates for end game every like 1 month or something. But most of the time these games are like pay to win, so I'm not enjoying these games. Just because if you will pay, then you can get to end game like 10,000 times faster than a person which is just playing the game. That's why I like this game too, Once Human, just because there is no pay to win. Just because there is no pay to win. Is this deserved? Thank you, Yamame. Thank you. Thank you. You don't like the phantasmal mods, or do you already have level 17 mods? To be honest, I have level 16 phantasmal mods, and I have one level 17 selection box for the phantasmal mod. So I feel like I'm fine with phantasmal mods. I can show you. Shoes, phantasmal. This one is level 15. Okay, this one maybe not that high. This one is level 15, 15, 14. I was thinking, to be honest, I was thinking it was looking better. Okay, that is 15, 15. Maybe for my top slot, it's looking better. 14, 15, 15, 16, 16. Okay, to be honest, I was thinking it was looking better. I was thinking I have most phantasmal mods on level 16. As you can see, I have some level 16s, but no level 17s. Yeah, so I have few level 16s, few level 15s, and I have one legendary box from Phantasmal Zone. But to be honest, the problem with this content, I don't feel like I want to spend a lot of time on getting phantasmal mods when in the future we will be getting shiny mods, including probably seasonal mods. So imagine now I will be spending like tons of time on content which will be outdated soon. You feel me probably. I feel like there is no point to spend too much time on farming phantasmal or wild mods just because there is no way to get shiny mods for these slots. And in the future these mods will have even lower value just because you will be able probably to get shiny other seasonal mods. If it makes sense. Does it make sense, guys? And which buff are you using? Recurve crossbow. Okay, this one. Damn bro, I went and had dinner and you are still doing for second giant? Yeah, Zixia. Good to see you back. Good to see you back, but I'm smashing giant. Zixia, I can show you what I did get meanwhile, if you missed. You see? Zixia, this mod was level 16. This mod was level 16 like 1 hour ago, and now it's shiny. And to be honest, I was very lucky. I did open 100 money boost chests and 2 legendary chests, and I did get level 17, and after that 2 level 17 chests and shiny mod. You see? Easy. Easy. If you want to, you can find this part of the live stream, like I don't know, it was maybe like 1 hour ago, and you can rewatch it. So it was very lucky, like I said. I still have 900 money boost chests, just because I didn't know what to focus on after. I checked all my mods and I felt like I don't want to open these chests. So for now I'm saving these chests, and I spent 2 legendary chests and 4 level 17 chests left for keyword. So I still have some left. Okay, Ziksha. How much generator you can place in your territory? I think 8, yes? Guys, how many can you place? I think 8. But if you want to place 8, you will need tech level 7, tech level 12. Because tech level gives you additional slots, plus you will need this advanced tech. And with all of these extra slots, I mean extra +1 gens which you can build, you will be able to build, I think, 8 now. To be honest, I don't know, I wasn't building gens just because I don't feel like I need to build anything in my base. My base is like stable, you know. I don't need much. I don't need more power, so I'm fine, you know. What do you? What's up, Asian guy? What's up? What did you say? I will translate your message. 1 second. Hello, witam. Hello, Asian guy. Welcome. How we doing? That's insane. You are kind of lucky. Yes, I am, to be honest. I was expecting that I will have to spend like 4 level 17 chests, but I did get it after 2 attempts, so I am very happy with results. What do you mean 11, Phoenix? I'm not able to place F gen. I'm sad. I don't know why you can't, but double check if your tech level is level 12, and if you did unlock this tech enhancement, which lets you build additional one. So just double check. But to be honest, I don't know if we can build now 6 or 7 or 8. I didn't pay attention, but I know we can unlock few additional generators, basically. Few additional slots. Yeah. Maybe you are missing something, Phoenix. Just double check all tech and tech enhancements, because it's like I said, in tech enhancements you have like these additional options sometimes, like this one, advanced tech, and you will be able to get some extra like extra effect. To be honest, I don't know if I can build 7 or 8, just because these generators which I had before update, they are still giving me the same amount of power. So I don't feel like I have to change anything. Even if I will get more power from new generators, I don't feel like I need any of this, just because I don't know. I don't even know on what I could spend additional power in my base. It's like I have small setup for fuel, for premium fuel, which might be useful in the future, and it takes a lot of time to convert. So I'm converting some fuel meanwhile, you know, because it takes like, I don't know, 15 minutes just to get one. So it takes tons of time. So I'm passively making some premium fuel, and that's it, you know. And I have some facilities connected to my generators, like I don't know, like kitchen set, like furnace, and that's it. Nothing special in my base. To be honest, when I'm thinking about my mods, I think I have almost everything what I wanted to have in my from like weapon mods. I have two burn mods which I wanted. Maybe this one, like extra one which I could get to shiny. I don't know what else. Like this one is for corrosion shotgun. This one, maybe this one to shiny. This one is the best one for frost. Yeah, I don't even know what I can get, like extra what I need. I'm very happy with my mods. Maybe, maybe this one, like this one to shiny, because sometimes I'm using this mod, shrapnel souvenir, just to get some ammo back, so I don't have to reload, let's say, on invasions. Maybe this one to shiny level, but it's not that important. It's like a secondary, like quest or something. Why my damage is now low? Ah, I lost my foot buffs. Okay. I lost my foot buffs. Let's go back to base. Let's go back to base. I will make some space in my equipment. I will check my calyps if I did get something. And I don't know, maybe it will be the end for today. Because now I can see that I'm live streaming for around 8 hours. And so I think guys, it will be like good time to finish my live stream now, because there will be like nothing extra happening. I will be only doing giants, so yeah, guys. As always, guys, you are welcome to join my Discord, and I will see you guys next week. Next Sunday, the same time. So yeah, guys, thank you guys for today, for being with me, for chatting with me, and bye bye. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you guys for today, and I hope I can see you guys next time. So see you guys next week, and bye bye. Good night. Thank you. GG's 07 07. Bye bye. Skinny. Bye bye. Akiakesha. Welcome. Bye. So yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye, guys. Good night. Bye bye.